We might be Gucci. Hello everyone and welcome. Today we're going to be playing some Danganronpa. Do I have functionality? Does my screen fix now? Am I not locked into one singular sensation? Okay, it looks like we're Gucci, finally. So welcome back once again. Here we are. We are playing Danganronpa 2. We're on Chapter 3. Just finished Chapter 2. Rest in peace, everyone who got lit then. You know. You may recall people dying. That happened. So we're going to play it. Play the game. We're going to play the game. Here we go. This is the game. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. No one's here, right? Nah, it's a little loud. What the fuck happened? Hold on. Cheers, man. Let me adjust. There we go. Don't know why the sound got out of whack. Man, I can totally see it now. Those idiots. I can't wait to see the surprised look on their dumb faces. But they'll probably be happy about it. They'll probably be very, very happy. Alrighty. Ding dong. Bing bong. Get out of here, Monokuma. Morning, huh? In the end, I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I couldn't sleep. He got fucked up. Involved himself in Pekko's execution like that, suffering all those wounds. Is he really gonna live? Was it really okay to leave him in Monokuma's care? Ramen has consumed my heart. It's delicious. Buy some today. It's great. Worry has consumed my heart. My body feels terribly burdened. But that worry ends here. There's no way I can just lay here and do nothing. Loosening my stiff body, I still be sat up in bed. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. That's right, just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. I'm definitely going to find out if Fuyuhiko is safe or not. Let's go. Oh, the pet's ready. Oh my god, okay. Or needs cleaning or something. It's Chibibi! Oh, I have to give her a lot of hope if I want her to grow like that. Here, have some water. Here, have some coconut juice. Here, have some coffee. Just give her all the food. Here, have some tea. Here, have some wine. Here, have some chocolate chip jerky. Here, have some hardtack of hope. Here, have some potato chips. Here, have some Jabba's natural salt. Here, have some sunflower seeds. Alright, and the pet's ready to go. So, let's go. Time to go talk to everyone. It's breakfast time. There's people dead. We're down only 12. Yeah. Oh, the only one is Hiyoko. What? Hajime, you're already here? Hiyoko, you're the only one here. What are you acting so anxious about? Huh? I'm not acting anxious. I just happened to awake by accident, so I just came here early. I see. This girl's something strange. Is she trying to pull some kind of dirty trick again? I just happened to be awake by coincidence. So I just came here early. It's just a coincidence. Are you sure about that? Oh! What the fuck? What the fuck? Why? What the heck is this? A panel has been propped up. It's giving off a dreadful, unsettling vibe. There's a bunch of photos pasted all over it. Didn't Mahiro take these photos? But what's with this terrifying ambience? Ambiance, if you prefer. Wow, what's this? It's such an adorable decoration. Oh, is it? Is it? I don't know who did it, but they must have spent so much time and effort doing their best to make it. Yahaha, Mahiru's gonna be happy too. I don't know who did this, but we should be grateful to them, right? Hey, Hiroko, did you... good morning. So rare to run into you two here. What are you looking at? What are these horrifying photos? I expected the reaction. Oh, what happened? What's up? What's up? Is it a brawl? Yo, what's all this ruckus in the morning? This is bad. Please take a look at those photos. Photos? Whoa, what the heck? What kind of ominous crap is this? This looks like something you use for sorcery? This is clearly an insult against Mahiro. I don't know who the hell did this crap, but they've got a lot of nerve. This is too much to actually treat Mahiro's photos like this. Everyone, I understand how you guys feel, but it's probably... Good morning, everyone. Good mongrel. Okay. Alright. Alright, Ibuki. Alright, Ibuki. Yeah, what's with those nasty photos? They're giving up a crazy huge ominous war. This is no excuse. This is too terrible. How could someone be incapable of such a heartless trick? No, seriously, it's just... No, right, seriously, it's just the worst. I wonder who the hell did it. Huh? You're right. There's no way Mahiro will be happy with this. She won't just be unhappy. I'm sure she'll be so angry she'll cry tears of blood. Man, who the hell did this? No, we'll have to search for the criminal later. In the meantime, fire! Start the fire! We'll have a grand bonfire so Mahiro can reach Nirvana. Seriously, this is... You can't. Someone took their time to make this memorial so we can mourn for Mahiro. You can't burn it. Huh? Mourn Mahiro? Sure it's not the other way around? I'm pretty sure whoever made this is totally disrespecting Mahiro. Really? I think it's just a little clumsy. Why don't you take a closer look at the intent instead of focusing on appearances? For the clumsiness, I'm sure whoever made this, probably did their very best. If you look at it carefully, don't you feel like you can sense their feelings? Mahiro is not alone. She'll be with us now and forever. So it's probably made with those feelings. No one ever did this shit for Byakuya. The disrespect. So I definitely think, yep, it's a nice decoration. After hearing you say that, I'm starting to feel the same thing. Sure are simple-minded. Well, I don't really want to burn it. Huh? Well, it's the person who made this. Mahiro was really, really nice. She politely taught me how to tie my kimono. She was really good at taking care of others. Mahiro's probably lonely by herself. So I wanted to tell her that she's not alone, even if she's in heaven. Yeah, Yoko, you! I didn't want to make it look better, but unless I'm dancing, I'm so clumsy whatever I do. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. I spoke out of turn without considering your feelings at all. Sorry, Hiyoko. I'm sorry. How should I put this? It looks like we misunderstood. Now take a look. It looks like you put a lot of thought into the decorations. So let's keep this thing around until we get off this island. No, it should come up with one and get off this island too. It would be a waste to leave behind such wonderful photos. Sob, sniffle. So we're not going to burn it? Of course not! We would never burn it! Weren't you the one who started shouting that? Fine, then I'll forgive you all, except Mikan, of course. Why? Why are you so strict with me? Man, it's so unexpected. I really can't imagine Hiyoko being so diligent and earnest about something. Who cares about that? Hiyoko has a very kind heart. Kind? Oh, come on, it's not like that. Stop it already. You don't have to be embarrassed. Don't tease me. Hiyoko is so adorable when she's embarrassed. Shut the fuck up, you pig-faced troll. Why, only me? At any rate, I hope this is finally settled now. It's very like you guys to settle things like this. Oh, really? Feels like we made such a huge fuss about it and finally settled things. That's just like you guys. Little by little, we're trying to understand and find the good in each other. That's the reason why we can move forward without feeling despair toward our situation. Yeah, you guys are all splendid. Splendid, huh? I have arrived. Apologies for the way... What is this object that is breathing such a foul aura? Our Maris clings to the hero even after her death. We'll be sucked in if we look directly at it. Wow, this is a very hopeless object. It doesn't belong in a hopeful place like this at all. It's absolutely brimming with malice. Let's just hurry up and destroy it. I can't stand to look at it for even one more second. Stand aside! I shall shatter this barbaric, blasphemous, false idol to pieces! Now that those two are here, do you still think we're splendid? I think it's going to take a little more time. I completely agree. The scene unfolding in front of me was so embarrassing, all I could do was sigh. But at least it was a peaceful scene. However, we didn't realize just how short-lived this place would be. Even though we were finally bonding, a situation was brewing like a huge fracture running between us all. And that would be the trigger for a truly horrible and atrocious incident. Not just for me, but for every single one of us. We just hadn't realized it yet. Chapter 3, Trapped by the Ocean Sand. Alright, we gotta see Third Island. Alright, let's go. Let's fucking do this, man. I'm stuffed. I can't eat another bite. Man, you sure do eat a lot. Don't you ever worry about, like, choking? I never get worried. You don't? What about Fuyuhiko? Is he really alright? I'm so concerned I could not sleep at all last night. Plus, if his fate is in Monokuma's paws, I'm even more concerned. If only we could have tended to his wound somehow. I wish I wasn't so useless. Well, I don't think you guys should worry about it. Do you just forget everything that happens when you eat? Now that you've got a belly full of food, I'm all set. So, leave the rest to me. I'll question Monokuma and avenge Fuyuhiko. Avenge? He's not even dead. What vengeance? You just want to test your skill. Well, yeah. She flat out admitted it. Okay, everyone, can I have your attention, please? Oh, it's you, Monomi. What do you want? Man, the fun mood's over now thanks to you. Huh? Did I just ruin the mood? Jeez, don't treat me so harshly. I did my very best today, too. Hey, who the hell are you? We're talking about something important, so go away. Okay, I'm sorry. Wait, no, I definitely don't want to be treated like an outsider. Just what do you want? What do you mean by I did my very best? You finally asked me. Well, once again, I defeated another Mono Beast. How do you like me now? I worked hard, didn't I? If you defeated a Mono Beast, that means... That's right, you're now able to visit yet another island. So let's all live happily ever after with each other this time, okay? No more getting tricked by Monokuma. No more thinking about leaving this island. Let's all live together peacefully as best friends. A new island, huh? Maybe now we'll finally find it. A way to get off this island and go home. No, that's the only thing we have. That's our one and only hope. Huh? Are you guys thinking about leaving the island even though I just said not to? More importantly, Motomi, what happened to Fuyuhiko? Huh, Fuyuhiko? See, I don't really know. Miss Sonia, can't you see it's a wasted time asking her? In the end, she's just Monokuma's ally. You're also part of that mysterious world-ender organization, aren't you? That's the organization that brought us to this island, right? Since you're the one who brought us to this island, that's gotta be it. Hey, I don't know if you're a rabbit or a pig, but just what are you planning? This is a great opportunity. It's time you finally filled us in. What a dilemma, but that's the one thing I can't say. Truly, this is tragedy of middle management. She ran away again. She's always like this when things get inconvenient for her. Oh well, who cares about Monami? More importantly, she mentioned a new island. What should we do? I do not think we should be exploring when Fuyuhiko is in danger. But we must move forward, no matter what despair stands in our way. That's what hope should be. What hope? You always say that just before you lead us into a trap. Geez, you're seriously just as annoying as Monokuma. I'm also worried about Fuyuhiko, but is it really okay if we just stay here and do nothing? Isn't it better if we can do what we can? What we can, huh? She's right. Let's try to find a way off of this island before he comes back. You are right. Fuyuhiko will not recover any faster if we just stand around and do nothing. I agree with Miss Sonia. That is decided. Let's explore and search for a new hope. Copyright strike. No, Disney, please, no. I want revenue. I'm not monetizing these. Would it be faster just to beat up the rest of the Mana Beasts and search all the islands in one go? If that strange looking rabbit can defeat one, it should be easy for us too. Hey, don't think about doing anything reckless. Anyway, let's begin. Let's open the way to a hope-filled future with our very own hands. After all that, I feel like we're doing exactly what Nagito wants us to do. In order to prepare for exploring the new island, we left the restaurant. And then we headed on an amazing venture to find the One Piece. Just kidding. I only have 5 points. Man, I need more. I need more points! I need friendship. Let's go to the third island. We're going so far away to the third island. So very, very far away, the very third island. So very, very far away. Here we are. Third island. Monami was right. The Mana Beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. Then, if we could cross this bridge, we should reach the new island. With a feeling of hope in my heart that overshadowed any lingering fear or nervousness I felt, I crossed the bridge that led to the new island. Sup, bitches? Oh. Does that say Titty Typhoon? The residents and ruins are all in shambles. It barely feels like a reward. And not just that, there's definitely no sign of any people here either. It feels a little dangerous somehow. It might be better to proceed cautiously. There's a hospital here. I shall enter the hospital. I have entered the hospital. It feels like this is the hospital's lobby. The ambience feels like something out of a horror film. I definitely don't want to be a patient here. Hajime! Holy shit! I'm sorry, I scared you. Don't worry, even if you have a heart attack from getting too scared, this is a hospital. Ha 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 ha. The moment I have a heart attack, I'll definitely have something I need to be worried about. But this hospital is a little strange. I can't find any doctors, nurses, or patients anywhere. Just as I thought. Here too. Damn it, there's nobody here either. What's going on with this island? I noticed all the medical supplies are still here. I'm not sure they'll be useful unless we check them. That means I need to go check them, right? Understood. We'll go ahead and do that in a flash, so please don't hate me. The gun frantically ran to the other side of the dark hall and disappeared, making a huge fuss as she left. I guess that means it's okay to leave this place to her, huh? Ah, what are you doing here, Gundam? Of all people, it seems I've immersed myself in nostalgia. This place is similar to the place where the mark of defeating the devil was carved into my body long ago. A mark of defeating the devil? I have said too much. Forget what you heard, for your sake. He was the one who volunteered that information, and now he's already telling me to forget it? What a dick. What else is in this room? There's a sign here. It's written by Monokuma. There's a paper on the bulletin board. Apparently it's a hospital notice, but there's no one on this island, so who was this notice written for? You want to read it? It's labeled with Monokuma. I see. That leads to outside. Why are there handprints all over the windows? That's creepy. Let's go into the hospital. Patient room and consultation room are beyond this point. Right? Well, it's fine if I leave it to Makan. No. Okay. Oh, God. Alright, well, that's that. There's no, nothing in here. We're at the third island, walking very fast. Going to the Titty Typhoon. Why this? Why is it called this? For what reason is it called this? Titty Typhoon! This building with its gaudy and tasteless neon lights obviously looks suspicious. I can't say for sure there's no danger. I should cautiously check what's inside. Let's go right in! This is clearly going to be fun and adventurous. There's not really anything to check. Let's just go in! You know Ubuki is going to be in here. Yep, there she is. Yahoo! What the? Why are you shouting so something? Don't surprise me like that. The truth is so overwhelming that I can't help shouting out. Because this is a music venue, right? Yeah, it looks like it. I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited. I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited. Did I just say that twice? Huh, did I just say that twice? You okay? You're giving off a weird vibe. Not at all. I'm totally fine. Not at all. I'm totally fine. Huh, did I just say that twice again? Huh, did I just say that twice again? You don't look very okay. Man, with a venue like this, Ibuki has no choice but to lend a helping hand. This is just the beginning. I'll invite everyone to feel this wonderful feeling. It's like the smug feeling when you get when you explain something with an elaborate metaphor no one understands. I feel like I understand, but at the same time I don't understand. Oh well, if you're really taking a liking to this music venue, I'll leave you to investigate it. Leave it to me, like, let me bite you. I'm tired. I should hurry up and go check out another place. There's a storage room. And a baton lighting console. This is the baton lighting's control panel. Apparently you can control the baton lighting with this. The stage. There's a stage. I'll probably never have a chance to be in the limelight. Why is it called Titty Typhoon? It says staff only on the door. It's probably some sort of storage room. I might as well check inside. There's a body! There's a lot of different instruments here, including drum sets and guitars. Looks like there's stage design stuff too. Paint, source lights, wallpapers, and curtains. Guess there's nothing special here we need right now. Where is Monokuma? Where is that bastard? A stepladder. There are two stepladders next to each other. Someone's gonna kill someone with a stepladder. I know it. Calling it now. A full-length mirror. Feels somewhat depressing. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums. There's also instruments and machines I've never even seen before. There's carpeting, wallpaper, even different paints. It's probably stuff used for livening up the stage design or live performances. That sounds about right. I'll be honest. I think you got this one on the head, my dear boy. I have not seen a single Monokuma. That concerns me. Let's talk to Sonia. What a splendid place, Hajime. This must be the fabled disco. Disco? It is where your hip youngsters wear feather fans and tight clothes so as they dance their go-go's and lambadas. I have no clue what Sonia is talking about. I see. I'll leave. There are no Monokumas in this room. I am concerned and depressed. Why is this outside? This outside has significance. Oh, yes. Okay. That is interesting that it has an outdoors like that. There must be some meeting. There's a motel! Oh. So kids are gonna fuck in the motel. Oh, do I get to walk around here? It's a small building with guest accommodations and a parking lot. It's supposed to be a motel, right? I've seen them before in movies, but it's my first time actually seeing one in person. Wow, what a rundown motel. It looks pretty unsanitary, too. It's just like Hajime's house. You've never seen my house. Oh, I didn't know you were here. You don't stand out at all, so I didn't notice you. Anyway, this place is seriously rundown. It's like the perfect home for minimum wage workers. That's a bit harsh, don't you think? You gotta make sure we check it out thoroughly. It's possible that there might be a clue here. If you think so, why don't you go inside and look around instead of standing around here doing nothing? You're probably too vulgar to get this. But there's a saying, praise a fool and you might make him useful. What's that supposed to mean? Akane was checking out the inside. After I gave her a little praise, she got really excited about it. A dumbass like her is pretty rare, so we gotta make sure she's treated well. If her rotten attitude is this extreme, I can't really take it personally. A car. A rundown, rusted, and rotting car someone abandoned. Hey, maybe it'll start up if I keep staring at it. Shut up, Hajime. You fucking prick. Let's go check out the motel. There's a bunch of similar-looking private rooms. The insides probably look the same, too. It's dark and slightly dirty. There's no doubt that a room like this would be perfect in a crime movie. But just to stay the night, the cottage is good enough. So there's nothing here. There certainly is nothing here. My god. Leave the area. Well, that was a waste of time. Is there anything else on this island? Hey, we're going down to Electric Avenue. There are a bunch of street booths filled with electrical appliances at the back of a narrow alleyway. Machines and other parts are cluttered together on display. It definitely seems fishy. But wait, there's more. With this many machines, we can probably find something we can use for two-way communications, right? Looks like it's best if I search around here. Ah, Kazuichi. Sup, dude? Are you serious? Are you shitting me? What happened? I thought you'd be happier about being surrounded by such machinery. Don't say stupid things. I'm the ultimate mechanic, you know? Of course I'm happy when I'm surrounded by machines. Then you should look happier. Dude, try to understand how I'm feeling. I have this unexplainable conflicting feeling about whether or not I should be happy. I can't understand that kind of feeling, but why do you feel so conflicted? There's all this machinery lined up here. Hot damn, I want to take them apart. I want to dismantle them and look inside. That's how I usually think, right? I know now's not the time for me to do something like that, and that's why I feel so conflicted. Is wanting to dismantle normal? Oh, hell yeah. It's like if you have the hops for a chick, you want to take off her clothes, right? And check her out and her bone structure, right? Like her ribs or where both parts of her bones stick out, right? That's not normal. That's a pretty acrobatic sex position. Seriously? I see. So when I see a chick's bone structure, it makes me a little perverted. Pretty much. Oh, God. Why live running cable? Monokuma! You son of a bitch. Alright, let's take a look here. I've been found! There's the voyeur corner. What is this? There's so many machines. Just by looking at them, I have no clue what they're used for. I don't really recommend that section. Now, what do you mean? Well, I'm pretty sure amateurs won't really get it. Oh, it's up there. It's all machines used for stuff like wiretapping and recording secret videos. Well, there's some ancient-looking surveillance cameras, too. Machines used for recording secret videos? Hey, don't get it twisted. I don't have mechanical knowledge of these things. I never actually used them before, alright? No one said you did. Hey, speaking of surveillance cameras, we're being constantly videotaped and wiretapped by Monokuma, right? I'm kind of jealous because what does he see when he's watching Miss Sonia? He's, said he's never used these before, but if I let him be, he's the type of person who will eventually use them. a lot of CRT TVs lined up in here. They look really old. It looks like they're not designed for terrestrial digital broadcasting. Not that it matters. It looks like the TV signal isn't reaching here anyway. A laptop corner. Ah! When did you get here? Various desktops and laptop computers are arranged in a disorderly manner, like a pile of oversized trash. Though they're a little old-fashioned and run down, they all look like they can still be used. I don't know if we can connect to the internet. We might be able to call for help with these. As soon as I thought of that, I grabbed a random laptop, pulled it out of the pile, and turned it on. Hey! I'm Alter Ego! Try to see if it would connect to the internet. It's no use. Looks like it's not connecting. Well, there's no way it'd be that easy, just when I thought I was about to give up. My eyes noticed the strange icons arranged on the desktop. Usami X-File. What is this? Without thinking, I clicked that strangely named icon. It's a document file. Based on the format, it looks like it's some kind of report. I scanned across the words displayed on the screen. About the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This horrendous event originated with some students of Host Peak Academy causing a revolt. The students of the Reserve Department were dissatisfied with being treated differently from the primary department and began to fight the Academy. At first, the dispute was confined to the campus, and hopes were high that it would settle down someday, but things quickly escalated. Behind the scenes of that rebellion, a huge authority was exerting its influence. Eventually, it spread like an infection, provoking riots in various parts of the world. It was unlike any previous act of terrorism or coup d'etat that seemed to have a much different purpose. However, no matter what we assume, we simply cannot apply reason to the subversive movement. Nonetheless, the destruction is not chaotic or disorganized, it is both purposeful and malicious. Therefore, it is a subversive movement full of despair. Host Peak Academy became the origin of the incident and was forced to put an end to their long history. There's words missing. As for the students who survived, they were forced to kill each other as a lesson in despair. It's no use, the words are too garbled to read beyond that point. And what is this? How normal. It's not normal like a dog barking. It's such a normal reaction that it's actually quite novel. Hey, can't you react with more gusto? Don't you know how very, very important this scene is? Could it be, were you the one who created this file? My, what makes you think that? Because it's obviously the only thing I can think of. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in history. Riots in various parts of the world, and Host Peak Academy getting destroyed? Sounds like something stupid you make up. And, what's Host Peak Academy Reserve Department? I've never even heard of that before. Huh, really? That's weird. Of all people, you should definitely be the only one who knows about it. What do you mean? I guess you forgot about it, along with the memories of your school life, so it can't be helped. While we're on the subject of stupid things, that file said something about students who survived. Is it referring to us? Then the rest of that file is. Hold on a sec, you guys. Just what the heck have you guys been talking about? It doesn't make any sense. Movies with no images, music with no sound, novels with no words. These are things that truly don't make any sense. So you can't say something this simple doesn't make any sense. Who cares about that? Just answer me. Who are the students who survived? I want to know an important story like that, because the only thing I'm good for is being cute. Damn it, he ran away again. Hey, Hajime. Don't worry, it's going to be fine. I'm sure he's picking all that up. That's it. That's definitely it. Oh, okay. Interesting. There's a lot of electrical appliances in the master, including home appliances and acoustic equipment. All these look old. Do they even work? And cell phones. This is a cell phone corner. Looks like they're not getting reception. Even with all this variety, they may as well be paperweights. But you can play games on your phone. Somehow it looks like she's fishing things out of the pile of electrical appliances. Chiaki, what happened? Are you looking for something? Yeah, I was wondering if there are any game consoles in here. Something old hardware is treated like junk. So that's what you're doing. I already have a TV in my cottage, so it doesn't have to be a non-portable device. I'll settle for anything. If you find something, let me know. I'll help you carry it back to your cottage. Yeah, I will. I don't want to play video games for a while. I'd rather not be reminded of the previous incident. Interesting. We just found a clue. I see. So wanting to see a chick's... God damn it. I didn't know. Is he really surprised by that? Sounds like he is. Oh god. I didn't mean to click this again. God damn it. It's gonna take forever. So the main students that survived, that's Makoto's group. Those are the ones that made it out. They were the ones that taught the lesson in despair. Interesting. And then the one who survived, so the reason Hajime would know about it is because he's probably one of the students in the reserve. The Wizard of Monami, Wild Gunman Monokuma. Because of the wonderful things he does. Oh, hi, Monokuma. We're currently showing right now, so please wait 5 minutes for the next showing to start. Showing? What does that mean? Are your eyes just for show? Look around. This is a movie theater, right? I'm obviously showing a movie. Showing a movie? Well, I guess there's no need to even ask. You're just going to say this is the next moto, right? Just like Twilight Zone murder case? I'm definitely not going to watch a movie. Whatever it is, I'm not going to go see it. My goodness, I was thinking about giving you an invitation ticket. I won't allow you to not watch it. I went to a lot of trouble to make this movie. If you don't watch it, I'm going to be sad. I'm sure your movie is no different than that game you made. That game was a shoddy piece of crap, but this movie is definitely a masterpiece. Anyway, so long as I refuse to allow it, you will never have the choice to not watch it. On this island, my word is law. If I don't watch it, what are you going to do about it? There's no way I'd allow such reckless behavior. There's no way I'd allow it, but I'll forgive you if you purchase a Monokuma sticker at the goods counter over there. Monokuma sticker? Some strange goods on top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monomi's face on it. Did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it. By the way, apparently tote bags were originally invented to carry around ice. So how about it? Want to buy it? I'll pass. Yeah, I thought you'd say that. I'll just be upfront with you. I cut a lot of corners making that thing. That's too upfront. Is this the sticker you're talking about? I'm sorry, I was born stupid. It's not funny. I don't understand it's stupid. Purpose. How half-assed is this? To tell you the truth, this is a very lucky sticker I received from a wandering miracle working priest. Was his name Yasuhiro? He yours with the special price of only $1.5 million. $1.5 million? I don't even have that kind of money. Then you can pay me back when you get off this island. If you don't like it, you can always watch my movie. Fine, I'll pay it. Whoa, I'm surprised. As long as I can pay it after I get out of here, I'll pay anything. Even $1.5 million. You're the first person to ever pay $1.5 million for this sticker. In other words, you really don't want to watch my movie, huh? That makes me a sad Monokuma. If I'm going to make a huge profit, it's okay. I'm a mascot who has a hobby of counting money, after all. You're the worst mascot ever. Come on, take a thief and slap it on your Thor head. Thief. Take advantage of this divine opportunity, thief. The sticker I received is even thinner and more cheap looking than I thought it would be. It's like a prize from a box of candy. Did I really agree to pay so much money for this piece of crap? Maybe I am a little crazy. Well, yeah, looks like the show is over. Alright, I gotta go collect those questionnaires. That moment, Monokuma started humming and skipped away toward the door leading into the theater. Slam. The door opened violently. One person emerged from it then. Nagito! Oh, hi. Nagito, please answer my questionnaire. It doesn't matter if I answer it. That movie was so boring it was torture. But it felt like weeks while I was watching it. Well, I guess that's what art is, because it's not really art unless it surpasses common sense. I thought it was going to be another moto, but I guess that's not the case. What a letdown. If money would have settled this, I should have just settled it with money. Nagito is so depressed. The movie must have been really, really bad. I definitely made the right call by not watching it. What is this? Is that an Ultra Despair Girls ad? I think you gotta buy that. Well, Hajime, after Nagito's glowing review, did you change your mind about watching a movie? Of course not. Nagito, the fuck happened there? I'm so tired from boredom. If money would have gotten me out of seeing it, I should just settle it with money. Let me ask you something. If you were told you could pay $1.5 million and not watch that movie, I'd gladly pay it. Quick answer. The movie must have been that bad, huh? It's a food shop. A lot of things like popcorn sandwiches and drinks are all arranged here. Come on, let me go see it. Apparently I can watch Monokuma's specially made movie. However, I heard the content is terrible. I don't want to watch it since I bought the sticker, but it cost $1.5 million. It was too hasty. Yeah, you were a little hasty. Can I get the bag? I see. Well, I guess I should leave, huh? I kind of want to watch the movie, man. I'll be honest. Regardless of how horrible it is. Ah, Hajime, over here. Please hold on. Sorry, did something happen? Just now I went to the hospital, and it appears Mikon has made a very serious discovery at the hospital. Very serious discovery. It's not strange drugs or thick needles or anything like that. Hajime, it appears you are the same as me, huh? It's the same as if I turn around, he's there, but if I also remember that person in the wind. What are you talking about? Jeez, are you so unrefined? This is Japan's legendary medical drama. That person in the wind aired in 1984 and set the standard for every trendy drama that followed. It is about a righteous Ricky doctor and an elite senior doctor who fight over their mutual love interest. Actually, the lead actor and actress got married in real life. Hold on, why do you know so much about old Japanese medical dramas? Anyway, please hurry. We will be waiting at the patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor. The patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor? I don't really understand, but I might as well head over to the hospital. Here I am, heading over to the hospital. Oh, hey! Hi, Hajime. Looks like you're the last one. Are the others already here? There are patient rooms lining the hallway, but everyone is apparently gathered at the room in the very back. You're not going with them? Miss Sonia, as expected from the ultimate princess, she cordially asked me to come. She's very much in touch with the feelings of us common folk. Nevertheless, I know my place, and I'm not reckless enough to go along with her. Since it's going to be such a touching scene, oh, no, worthless nothing like me would just be a nuisance, right? A touching scene. Hajime, I'm jealous of you. Jealous of me? You don't know what your talent is, but you're showing no distress, and you're even opening up to everyone. That must mean you have a lot of confidence in yourself, right? Are you being sarcastic? No, not at all. But still, I do wonder what sort of talent you really possess. Since you've dragged it out this long already, I'm sure it must be an appropriately magnificent talent. Who knows? It's not like it's my fault for dragging this out. You're right. I'm sorry for stopping you for such a foolish conversation. Please go on ahead. Take care. After all that, what did he really want me to say to me? Shut up. Shut up, Meg. Nagito. Oh, I can walk. What the fuck is going on here? I am confusion. Everyone should be gathered at the patient's room. I should hurry up and go. Operating. Heaven. Oh. No, they're in this room. I can hear voices on the other side of the door. Sounds like they're already here, but what are they doing here? I had a feeling something bad was happening, so I cautiously opened the door. It's Fuyuhiko. I couldn't help raising my voice.
What? You look like you've seen a ghost. Fuyuhiko, are you alright? It's just a scratch.
That's not a scratch at all, though.
Well, I'm relieved to see you. I was worried you were done for.
There's no way I'd die from something like this. There's no way I can die.
There's no way I can die. Earlier I asked Monokuma and he showed me his medical records. There's a lot of sword-related wounds. They're relatively light wounds, no organs or nerves are damaged. Considering how fierce he was attacked, this is pretty miraculous. You're a ballsy one. Is that what's called having the devil's luck? Who knows? Maybe it wasn't luck. Maybe Peko gave her life to protect Fuyuhiko. To protect him while she was getting attacked by that horde of marionettes? She really wanted to protect Fuyuhiko at all costs. It's not strange to think that she would have done that. No, I think it's better if we think about it like that. You think so too, right, Fuyuhiko? That must have been what you thought. There's no way you can die, right? Who knows? Damn, don't say that to him. Forcing out those words, Fuyuhiko turned in his bed away from us and stopped talking. I think Fuyuhiko should rest here for a while. His wounds haven't fully healed, so it'd be bad if he overexerted himself. Don't worry, I'll take care of him for the time being. I mean, that's what nurses are for. Heard that, Fuyuhiko? Just relax and get some sleep. I'll be the one who avenges you! Seriously, he's not dead. You shouldn't, talk so loudly. For the injured. Akane, Fuyuhiko has finally come back to us. You better not do anything reckless. I can't stand the thought of losing someone any longer. I know that. I just have to win, right? This bad. She doesn't understand at all. Then do whatever you want. Hey, Nekomaru. You're the kind of woman who refuses to listen once her mind is made up. I know that all too well. So do whatever you want. I don't care about you anymore. I'm never going to do it to you again. It? Please keep your voices again. You're the loudest one here. Hey, wait a second, Nekomaru. This is the first time I never thought something that feels so good even existed in this world. My body still hasn't forgotten, and now you're saying you're just going to stop all of a sudden? Look, my body's just getting hot again just thinking about it. You're kidding me. Is it what I think it is? If you're not going to heed my warnings, unfortunately, but it must come to an end. As he spat those words, Nekomaru left the patient's room. Hold on, I can't live without it. It's sparring. They're not talking about sex. They're talking about sparring. I wonder what that was all about. It's finally quiet. Such bad manners to raise your voice inside a hospital. Humans are such foolish creatures. Hey, Hiyoko? It's nothing. Something's definitely wrong. I mean, she's glaring really hard at Fuyuhiko, but I guess it all makes sense. Fuyuhiko's the one who got Mahiro killed by Peko. And but Hiyoko was nearly framed as a killer. There's no way she's just going to get over that. Hey, why are you making such a scary face? Like, no matter what, it means it, right? He's still talking about it. Suspicious. It's definitely suspicious. All we gotta do is follow them. You think so too, right? A fire that didn't need to be started has become a towering inferno. Why is there a vase on the ground? I guess I should talk to everyone. Being completely silent and staring at the window. It's best if I don't make the injured talk needlessly. Just leave him alone. Let's talk to Sonia. So glad that Fuyuhiko's life was saved. Jerry said it must be due to Peko. Yeah, that's probably it. I'm getting a little tired. It must be from all the relief. We should leave the investigation of the new island for tomorrow and retire for the evening. I leave this matter entirely in your hands. It doesn't happen often, but every once in a while, Sonia unfortunately reminds me she's this princess. So what should we do? You guys want to call it quits for today? We can talk about it tomorrow. I know we're all tired from all the walking we've done today. Please leave Fuyuhiko to me. I will make sure he's nursed back to health. Do my very best to nurse him back to health so I won't be hated. She's still glaring. For now, we decided to call it a day and head back to our cottages. Walking around all day wore us out, but the exhaustion we felt might have also been a feeling of relief. I arrived at my cottage much earlier than usual. I fell into a deep, deep sleep, where I suffered a dream of horror. You admire superheroes. Don't you understand what superheroes are like? Superheroes live to stop people from achieving their hopes and dreams, you know? They immediately attack people in groups because they don't have many friends themselves, you know? They're all short-tempered and say stuff like, now I'm mad, and I won't forgive you, and laugh, you know? They're lazy people who run away when the other guy starts fighting back, you know? They want to use weapons even if they're fighting someone who's alone or unarmed, you know? They're always the winners, so they don't know what it's like to have a weakling's worries, you know? And they like to wear flashy costumes, you know? Which means they're all a bunch of smart-looking, good-looking, violent, stubborn elitists who don't have many friends. Do you really want to admire people like that? No. He's got a good point. He's got a point. Ding dong, bing bong. Good morning, everyone!
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone. Now then.
Yeah, get out of here, Monokuma. Phew. It's been a while since I've slept a lot. My head feels clearer thanks to that. Alright, I should head over to the restaurant. Arriba. Bitch. Bitch lasagna. Alright, let's... Mikan, what are you doing here? Good morning, Mikan. Hajime. Good morning. It's almost time to meet with everyone at the restaurant. Yeah, I was about to go over as well. So glad. I went to check out Fuyuhiko, so I thought I was late. I see. You're so busy this morning. Not at all. I'm only useful in situations like this anyway. How's Fuyuhiko doing? Well, I might be better ask you at the restaurant when everyone's together. I understand. I should go on ahead. I guess I should go to the restaurant. Oh god, everyone's out. I don't want to talk to any of you. Fuck you guys. You guys suck. I want to go hang out with Nagito. Hey everyone. The faces of everyone who gathered at the restaurant all look somewhat lighthearted. Everyone must be really happy that Fuyuhiko's here. The day ended halfway yesterday, so let us try to put together our information about the new island. In the end, we couldn't even find a way to escape from this island, right? Seriously, you guys are useless. But there's a music venue. I got that, but what about the clues that we really need? Clues like information about this island, or anything that might help us understand what's happening to us. In the town with all those machines, I found a clue contained within a file inside one of the laptops. You saw that too, huh? I was told about that by Nagito, so I checked it as well. I saw it too. It's about the fact that Hope's Peak Academy has already been destroyed. Huh? Hope's Peak Academy has been destroyed? It's probably just another one of Monokuma's pranks. There's no way Hope's Peak Academy would fall. But even if it is a prank, it's not something he should be allowed to do. A symbol of hope getting destroyed is not something you should even joke about. Well, if you're still wondering about it, it might be better if you just confirm it for yourselves. If I remember to do it, I'll give it a try. So basically, on that island, we found no way to escape nor any useful clues this time around. Oh, hold on. It's this time again, not this time around. You don't have to correct us each time. However, it is not all bad news. Hiko will be able to return to us. That guy pisses me off, but it sure makes me happy to think that he's going to come back to us. He's recovering extremely well, so I'm pretty sure he can be discharged from the hospital in 1 week. However, he's probably lost the use of his right eye forever. Totally deserves that. Aren't you going a little too far? Man, I sure did eat. I'm stuffed today, too. You certainly eat a lot without even listening to what the others are saying. Alright then, since I'm stuffed, I should go train now. Train, you say? You hate training. How rare of you. If I don't do it, I won't get stronger. I have to do it. Bye now. She's like really pumped up. I hope she's not thinking about doing anything bad. With that, our morning meeting ended, and we all went back to our cottages. It's free time, motherfuckers! Now then, what should I do today? Phineas, I know what we're gonna do today. We're gonna go spend some motherfucking coins! I gotta go, yeah, I have 344 coins. Alright, we're gonna go spend coins! We're gonna talk to people. Someone. Depending on what we get. Whomst of... We're gonna finish Shibuki. And then we're gonna try and talk to Nagito. If possible. Because I like Nagito. I understand that that's, you know, the wrong feeling. But it's how I feel on the inside. Nagito's in the library. Okay. That's great. Doesn't matter. We're going to the beach, bitch! We're going to bitch beach, bitch. Bitch botch beach. Booch. Batch. Batch of beaches, bitch. Yatch. Clean the shit! There's no shit! Okay. Hope and despair, Hajime. Hajime. Hope and despair, Hajime. Despair and hope. They go hand in hand, Hajime. 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 Hey, Hajime. Hajime. Sapakane. Biatch. Alright, the Mano Yashin. Give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it everything we've got. What the fuck? Okay. A crowbar. Was that a rat? Was that a fucking gold rat? Another picture, huh? Too bad we don't need any more of those. Ha 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 ha. Lucky! Oh, another radio. If that is what you really are. Rose and vitro, huh? A frog! Salt. Salt to the wound. Yeah, my glasses are dirty. I can't see without my glasses. Shit, do I have my glass cleaner with me? Got a sock. That works. Wawa lava shiva la. Wawa lava shiva la. Got a lot of boots lately. Is that the sword to go with the sheath? Bojo dolls. I should probably get going. Alright, what did I get? Take a look. I'll just skim over pretty quickly. Kokoshimi. Apron dress. Fresh bindings. Clean straight jacket. Oh god. Oh god. Spectre ring. Interesting. Flash suppressor. Huh. Uh... 10th anniversary. Paper handkerchiefs. Ugh. Oh. A bar. Jabba the Frog, of course. A cult photo frame. Rose in vitro, the replica sword. Huh. A replica sword, huh? Nan. Man's nut. Compact costume. I see. I see four-wheel drive Battler Taro. I don't think I understand it all, but okay. Let's go try and talk to Ibuki. If I were to wager, if I may make an assumption, I'm gonna guess she's at the music venue. Shocker. She's in a parking lot. Okay. Let's go! Beautiful Days Piano. Such an excellent track, Beautiful Days Piano. Such a refined track. Here we are, doing things. The Wizard of Monomi! Monokuma! Electric Avenue. Time to go to the Titty Typhoon. What an incredible music venue title. There's a hospital in the island. Fuyuhiko happens to be there. Doesn't that seem convenient? Ibuki knows checks a scientific conspiracy. What should I do? Should I hang out with Ibuki? Sure. Let's reveal the conspiracy together. The answers might or might not be hidden at the hospital. So we went to the hospital. Yeah, feels like Ibuki and I grew a little closer. Should I give her a gift? Yes, I should. What will I give her, though? I know she likes coffee, but I don't have any. Perhaps... Oh, didn't I say that she would enjoy the, what was it? It was the, there was, oh yeah, like, an old-timey radio. Let's give her an old-timey radio. Seriously, something amazing has come out. This is bad. I'm so excited I can't stop shaking. So what are we going to do today? Before we get to that, do you remember anything, Hajime? Anything? Yeah, no. About your talent and stuff. Since you've been hanging out with Ibuki for so long, you should have remembered something by now. Huh? Don't tell me all that stuff I did was just to help me remember. Wrong! Ibuki just wanted to play with Hajime. But Ibuki Miyoda, the goddess of music, thought you might remember something if I stimulated your senses. But I guess Hajime was too dull for it to work. Dull? So, I never expected that Ibuki was actually thinking about me the whole time. I didn't even notice. I feel a little ashamed. Well, it's fine as long as you don't worry about it. And the Hajime I know is the same person you've been from the start. What do you mean? It's pretty embarrassing, so I don't really want you to make me say it, but it actually doesn't matter at all whether or not you remember. Because Hajime is already standing right here. I feel like you're already someone who's willing to go far away to search for yourself. But your true self doesn't actually exist anywhere. The person standing here right now is who you are. The person who's changing every day, that's you. I believe finding yourself doesn't mean accepting that you're someone who is constantly changing. Even when we're worrying about things, you're still you. Just kidding. Ibuki was trying to say things that she wouldn't normally say. After all, this is the very last event. How do you know that? Ibuki, thanks, I think. There's no need to thank me. Because Ibuki was able to remember something she hasn't felt for a long time after playing with Hajime. The importance of giving your all when expressing yourself. You're always doing that. But to expand on that, the important part is to do it together with someone. Someday, I want to play with music with someone who trusts me as much as I trust them. That's always been Ibuki's dream. I think believing that dream come true as long as you believe is the first step toward fulfilling your dreams. That's a little complicated. It's easy peasy. All you gotta do is believe.
No matter what happens from this point forward, never ever give up.
Never surrender. Ibuki said that with a seriousness that I've never seen her display to anyone else. It's kind of surprising that I'm actually learning from her, but her words took root inside my heart. I won't give up. I'll definitely leave this island. With everyone. Ha! Hajime, you're making a nice face. Now today's training is stealing Akane's snack and kicking Nekomaru in the butt. aka picking a fierce fight with two raging demons. Are you seriously going to do that? Of course. Now let's get on with it. Frantically ran after Ibuko because I had no idea what she was going to do, but I no longer feel like she's dragging me about like she used to. I feel a strong bond between Ibuki and myself. Dink! Complete! Amazing! We did it. The Bookie's report card has been updated based on our experience. You just unlocked the skill Shred Guitar. Oh shit, son. And I got her panties. Awesome. Nice. Nice. I guess I should go look at my new items and skills that I've acquired. Talk to everyone when I have the time? No. Free time. Let's take a look at... Let's examine Ibuki's report card. Increase acceleration speed. Oh, cool. That's pretty cool. Ibuki made me feel better by teaching me that I'm someone who's constantly changing. By being with me, Ibuki has also been able to remember the fun of being with others. And her skill is Shred Guitar. Increase acceleration speed. That's pretty cool, I guess. Not exactly what I wanted, but okay. Let's talk to the rabbit. What does charisma do? No. I want fine sword. Yeah. Alright. Let's go talk to Nagito. If he's available. I still feel like Nagito's in the area. Where is Nagito? Where is that silly boy? There he is. He's the bridge to Central Island. Teleport! I don't know what to get him, man. He's just the ultimate lucky student. Makoto gets upset in the background. Hey, don't fucking talk shit on me. Hey, Nagito. You must be really bored to talk to a pest like me. What should I do? Can I even hang out with someone? Let's hang out. It's okay. Let's just walk around the island together like before. I spent time with Nagito today exploring the island. I guess Nagito and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Nagito a present? Yeah. What would you like to give him? What can we give to someone like him? Now, we have various things that are like, another hope. It's called Hope, so maybe he'll like it. This is quite interesting. I'll take good care of it. To be honest, I don't even know why I thought about talking to him, but I felt like the more I left him alone, the bigger my worries would start to grow. You have a scary look on your face. You don't have to be so cautious, you know. I won't do anything. As he said that, he smiled at me. Why is this guy... No, thinking about it is a waste of time. Are you thinking about doing something to me? That's wonderful. I'm totally up for it. I don't mind at all. Don't mess with me. I'll never go along with your plans. That's a problem. I don't want you guys to lose sight of yourselves because you doubt and hate me. I just want to see you guys embody hope. There it is again. What in the world is this hope you keep talking about? What are you planning to make us do? Oh, why am I so misunderstood? I don't hate you guys. I just want you to hate me. I just want to believe in hope, you know? You should think about it seriously for once. What do you think hope is? He's right. I've never actually given it much thought. Hope, for him, something is... It's the opposite of despair. Hope is the opposite of despair, right? Of course not. Despair isn't something as grand as hope. Despair is so small and inconsequential, just like me when I'm around you guys. If that's not it, hope for him is... Hope is absolute good. That's right. That's exactly it. Oh, I was wrong. And you guys have the potential to embody it. Do you understand? Hope is a positive force. Anything created by it is an absolute good. As long as the seeds of hope have been planted, I will gladly kill someone or be killed in return. The fact that I'm alive right now is already hope. It's no use. I definitely don't understand what it... All I can say is, it doesn't seem like he's trying to trick or trap anyone for the sake of his own selfish desires. That's why this is especially troubling. Huh? Are we done talking, Hajime? That's disappointing, but we can still talk any time, right? After all, we're both friends who yearn for hope. And Nagito's report card has been updated. For better or for worse, after listening to Nagito, I quickly left the area. Hey, listen, man, I like Nagito. He's a cool dude. Ding dong, a bing bong. It's nighttime, you silly bitches. I'll have one more day of free time. And then suffer. Monokuma. If it's a waste of time to constantly worry about things, well, if you really want to waste time that badly, I won't stop you. I'm not saying that killing meaningless time is bad or anything. I mean, even happy times, sad times, painful times, fun times, times you want to remember or want to forget, they'll end up becoming nostalgic memories eventually. So isn't killing time by worrying about things an effective way of dealing with that worry? Do your best at worrying about things and killing time. That was a mixed message. Ding dong. Bing bong. Ding dong, bing bong. Good morning, everyone! Oh. Good mom nom nomming. Looks like today's gonna be another perfect tropical day. What the? What a huge success. I just see such a nice reaction. Ibuki, how'd you get in here? Geez, Hajime, you're so careless. I made sure I locked the door. I destroyed that worthless lock. Why'd you destroy it? Man, who cares? More importantly, there's something important I need to tell you. What? 4 has. No, that was just 3. If you got time to nip pack others, then hurry up and meet at the restaurant. I'll explain the details there, so I'm counting on you. Why did you break my fucking door? Something bad happened again? I'm feeling a little depressed now. Why did you break my door? Now I will not be safe if someone comes to murderize me. Apparently I'm very safe at all anyway, since she was able to... God. I don't understand this woman. Nice. Nice. Let's move on. Interesting that you get those now instead of later. So I guess there's no date mode like in the first game. You just get them from completing. You get the skill and the Hey Nagito. Hey. Good morning, Hajime. Even if you ignore me, I'm already happy that our eyes have met. You really are a kind person. Anyway, after what happened to Fuyuhiko, you understand what I was saying a little better now, right? Well, Fuyuhiko involved himself in Pekko's execution. I did say that it felt unpalatable to me, but Fuyuhiko returned to us alive. He used Pekko's death as a stepladder so he could shine even brighter and cling to an even stronger hope. You don't agree? But it's decided that's what hope should be. That's why you and the others progressed forward. Oops, we should chat later. We need to be at the restaurant. I'll go on ahead. God damn it, Nagito. How long does he keep playing on to say such stupid things? He's an asshole. He pisses me off. But I love that bastard. I love him. When I arrived at the restaurant, the first thing I saw was everyone's back. As if they were forming a circle around something. Hey, what happened? As I said that, I peeked over everyone's shoulders. I got something I want to say.
Whatever I say after this point, I apologize in advance if I make a mistake. My last name is Kuzuryu. My first name is pronounced Fuyuhiko. I'm still an inexperienced member of my family's business. From this point forward, I hope we get along so we can get to know each other better.
You fiend.
Just what the hell was that? It's nothing really, just a greeting. There's no way that was just a greeting. And yet I feel like that was the first time Fuyuhiko ever greeted us. That eye patch of yours. That's nothing. There's no way that's nothing since that eye is no longer... So you can't see out of it, huh? It's only one eye. Besides, don't it look like I've gained some prestige or something? Fuyuhiko. Why are you acting all cool so? Don't you understand the position you're in right now? Hiyoko, do you really think we'll forgive you that easily for what you did? Don't you get it? It's your fault Mihiru is dead. No, not just Mihiru. Pekko died because of you too. It's all your fault. Hiyoko, we finally been able to get together with everyone. So, what if we're all here? You're not saying we're friends or something. There's no way a killer like him will ever be our friend. Yeah, you're right. It's all my fault. I already know that. It's my fault that those two are dead. Are you planning to just give us your so what attitude? It's not that. As he squeezed out those words, Fuyuhiko suddenly collapsed to the ground. Nice animation.
Fuyuhiko!
What the heck?
Hey, don't mess with me. Do you really think we're gonna forgive you if you just drop to your knees and cry? Do you really think a half-assed apology will make us forget what you've done?
No, I don't think that at all.
Oh.
This... No! It's blood! It's blood!
Fuyuhiko slit his own stomach. Saying cut open his own freaking stomach?
I didn't think I'd be forgiven by such a half-assed apology. But if I don't do this, my feelings won't feel resolved.
Oh damn, what a badass! That doesn't mean you should slash your stomach. You must carry him to the hospital as soon as possible. You're right, Kazuichi, let me a hand.
This is bad.
Yeah, sure thing. Son, I can walk there myself. There's no way you can walk. Even though I took the time to patch you up, now I need to sew your wounds all over again. I feel so ashamed in the end I made trouble for everyone again. Who cares about that? Let's go. They just carried Fuyuhiko out of the restaurant. For those of us who are still left there, well, this is awkward. How should I start up a conversation? Hey, Hyoko, I've been thinking about this for a while, but what would my hero say about all this? I know you guys were best friends, so what do you think? What would Mahiru say?
She'd probably get mad. Really mad. And after she got...
Definitely not possible. There's no way it'd be that easy to move on. We never had to think about death until we came to this island. So when we're forced to suddenly confront it, there's no way we know how we're supposed to deal with it. We're not that strong. Huh, this is a rare occurrence. Shut the fuck up, Nagito. You're thinking about saying something inappropriate again, and now's not the best time. No, it's not that. Does anyone know where Akane is? Now that you mention it, she's gone. It's so strange for her not to join us for breakfast. I have a bad feeling about that, too. A bad feeling? I mean, hasn't she been acting a little weird these past few days? She's always weird. But I'm a little worried, though. She's not the one I'm worried about. Akane is dead. An awkward feeling lingered as we finished breakfast, so after, we all decided to return to our cottages. I've never felt so fatigued in the morning before. It's probably because of everything that's happened. I should put that feeling aside. No such thing as a useless day for us anymore. Let's go talk to Nagito, my favorite friend. My favorite friend. The man, the myth, the legend himself. Ah, Nagito. Hajime. I'm so glad to see you, Hajime. Let us hang out and be friends. Fuyuhiko is so admirable. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah, clean that shit. Such attitude, such modesty. The title, Ultimate Yakuza, isn't just for show after all. Can you even hang out with someone like Nagito? Yeah, the fuck I can. I actually want to beg you to spend some time with me. After all, everyone else hates me. Oh, Nagito. I spent time with Nagito. I was frustrated by the things he says. Yes, Nagito and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give him a present? Hells yeah. What do we give someone as crazy as him? Java's natural salt? No. Kokoshimi? No. A t-shirt? No. Fresh bindings? Probably not. A Hope's Peak ring? Let's try a Hope's Peak ring. Huh, is it really okay to accept this? Huh, just thinking about the bad luck that's waiting for me is making me feel all tingly. That reminds me, your talent is being the ultimate lucky student, right? I happen to think it's extremely boring. For someone who's lucky, you still get dragged into this mess. Doesn't that seem ironic to you? Not at all. This is simply the beginning of hope. Huh? I was born with a unique type of hope. This current situation is foreshadowing the ultimate luck that will be arriving afterward. What do you mean? Well, if everything that's happening now seems like bad luck, it's all going to result in good luck in the end. As long as I exist, that will definitely happen. So I can't help feeling excited for what's going to happen. See my beloved embodiments of hope trapped on this island and forced to kill each other so pathetically. It's all just a preparation for the good luck that will arrive in the end. I'm going mad from excitement.
What?
Huh? You look confused. Isn't that obvious? He thinks the bad luck happening right now is just a preparation for good luck? What's wrong with him? He's right, though. Allow me to give you an example. Say you end up in a car accident or hospitalized. On some that would seem like bad luck, right? Well, yeah. But then you meet a lovely nurse at the hospital and end up becoming a lovey-dovey happy couple. Doesn't this ending mean it was good luck? Well, maybe. You never would have met her at all if you hadn't experienced the bad luck of getting in a car accident. Isn't that right? It's always been my experience. The bigger the bad luck I experienced at first, the good luck that comes afterward is so big that it wipes out all the bad luck. Does that really happen to you? Didn't I tell you? That is the talent I possess. That is why I'm called the ultimate lucky student. So that's why no matter what happens, he's always acting happy and upbeat. No matter who is killed, it's just overshadowed by good luck later. Even though it's only a little bit, I sort of understand Nagito's belief, but he's definitely fucked up. It's hard to imagine that there'll be a day when we're able to really understand each other. He's been updated. It seems like I can just give Nagito whatever the fuck I want and he'll accept it. I left Nagito and decided to fuck off somewhere else. Back to the room. It's still bright out. There's still plenty of time. Let's go hang out with Nagito. What do you say? Nagito believes that. Yep, basically. Where is he? Where is the man? The myth, the legend. He's not here anymore. Where is he? He's on the bridge. He's in the library, as always. He's always in the library. He's a man who lives in a library. This ancient room is Hope Speak Academy. Without a doubt. One day, I will unlock that door. And I will fucking do shit in it. Oh, wow. Hello, Nagito. Hajime, hi! Yearning for hope? What should I do? Can I even hang out with him? Yeah. Do you want to go to the library with me? There's a book I want to read. We're already in the library, Nagito, you fucking idiot. I spent time with Nagito today reading books. It went well. I guess Nagito and I grew a little closer. What would I give him as a present? What would you like to give him? Fucking, kiss no? Flash suppressor? No, he wouldn't really like that. Would he like dice? No. That's not really for him. Oh. Might also induce this fairy. Give him the ghost stones! Hajime, I don't know how to say this, but this is the first time I've ever received a gift that made me this happy. Thank you. To tell you the truth, I'm really happy, Hajime. With everything you've learned about me, you're still talking to me like this. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm just a coward. I'm scared to leave someone like you alone when I don't understand you at all. Personally, I think it shows great courage to try to understand something you don't understand. You're definitely someone who embodies hope. I wonder what kind of light your talent is going to unleash. I really want to find out soon. Who cares about me? Let's talk about you. Sure thing, I'll talk about anything you want. So let's start talking about the moment I came into this world. Do you even remember that? Ha ha ha, good point. Before that, can I ask you something? What do you think good luck is? Good luck, huh? I'm not really sure I understand, but I think it is. Let's see. If I say it's the opposite of bad luck, he'll say no. I'm saying absolute power! Trying to say good luck is absolute power? Precisely! For me, that's exactly what good luck is. Regardless, it's a power that has terrible results due to the fact that I can't wield it with my own will. An absolute power you can't wield with your own will. Isn't that a dangerous thing to have? No, I see. That's just how Nagito views it. Now then, let's start talking about me, huh? Where should I start? I know, this happened when I was in elementary school. One day, my family and I were planning to board an airplane from the San Cristobal Airport. Where in the world is that? But surprise, surprise, after we boarded, the airplane was hijacked. Don't you think that's the worst luck? But surprisingly, a meteorite fell at exactly the right time. Well, for a meteorite, it was only the size of a closed fist. And that following meteorite struck the hijacker and prevented any further problems. Don't you think that's an amazing act of good luck? The meteorite also hit my parents, and they died instantly. Don't you think that's a terrible act of bad luck? But in the end, I attained my freedom and an immense inheritance. See, it was really amazing good luck all along, right? Nagito spoke about this event so optimistically, and my understanding just couldn't keep up with him. Plane hijacking and a meteorite, and his parents died right in front of him? There's also the one time in middle school when I was kidnapped by a murderer. Man, don't you think that's just the worst luck? Coincidentally, I found a lottery ticket inside the trash bag that the murderer stuffed me in. After I was safely taken in by the police, I checked out the numbers without giving it much thought. Surprise! I won $300 million! Even I was amazed by this splendid act of good luck. It's no use. My head's starting to hurt. Right before I entered Hopes of Peak Academy. No, I shouldn't tell this story. It's impertinent of me to burden you with all this stuff because of my pointless situation. Haha. After dominating the conversation, Nagito left. I feel like I still don't know much about him. It seems like an understandable reason for his blind faith toward hope. I feel like I was at least able to understand that. Nagito's report card has been updated. I was completely exhausted, so I left the area. Oh, one more for Nagito. His good luck was always preceded by horrific bad luck. I can sort of understand why he feels just blind devotion towards hope. Shame someone's gonna be dead now. Hopefully it's not Nagito. It's getting dark outside. It's nighttime already, huh? That fast. Ever since I arrived at this island, the day passes by abnormally fast. Ding dong! The doorbell. Does that mean someone's here? I cautiously walked towards the door and opened it slowly, wary of what might be on the other side. Nice to have met you. It's the past tense of nice to meet ya. You know, since we've already changed nice to meet yas. Buki, allow me to apologize for surprising you with my sudden visit. I'm sorry. Well, it's a lot better than last time when you broke into my room. You must be the type who holds grudges. My ears and joints hurt. That means you have gout. So what do you want? Buki doesn't get it, but it looks like an invitation was sent to everyone. Invitation? See this thing? Invitation. 9 p.m. Titty Typhoon. Party for Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu. What is this? This is Monokuma's doing? How rude. Don't put that in the same category as Monokuma. Is this your doing? I don't know what you're talking about at all. Ibuki just brought the invitation. It's definitely her. Well then, Ibuki has some preparation, so I'll go on ahead. I'll leave it to you. She even said preparations. She's completely behind this. Titty Typhoon is the music venue on the third island. God, 9 p.m. That's in 30 minutes. Even though it's a party for Fuyuhiko's recovery, is he even going to be able to come? I mean, he just slit his stomach this morning, but she took the trouble to do this out of goodwill, so I guess I should head over to the music venue. I guess it's about to be nighttime. It's the middle of nighttime. Yeah, fuck it. I guess we're going. Let's go. We're going to the Titty Typhoon, man. Wait. The pet! Clean the shit! Okay, it's gone. Level up! I think the easier way is to go this way. I don't know. I think it's dead center in the middle of the opposite side of the island. So I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm just walking around. Actually, I might have been closer if I just went the other way, but it's fine. Titty Typhoon, Titty Typhoon, Titty Typhoon, Titty Typhoon, Titty Typhoon. Ah, Makoto, what's up? Nikito, Ibuki invited you too, right? Yeah, I'm honored, but since everyone else is also going to be there celebrating Fuyuhiko's recovery, no matter what, I think it's too rude for someone like me to go inside before everyone else arrives. Hey, you don't have to worry about me. You can go inside first. Believe me, I'm not worried. What happened to Akane? I think she's dead. Yeah, she's not here still. Several people had already arrived at the music venue, but Fuyuhiko, why are you... What, is it bad I came? Oh, I thought it was okay for you to move around.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, it's nothing. There's no way you're okay. You're seriously injured.
So,
It took time to throw a party for me, so there's no way I wouldn't come. I understand how you feel, but you really shouldn't overwork yourself. I'm not overdoing it. Fine then, just let him do whatever he wants. But, it's fine, just let him be. Apparently Yakuza have pain tolerance down to an art. Can't believe he's actually forcing himself to join this kind of event. That, the old Fuyuhiko probably wouldn't have come to, no matter how much we invited him. He's probably trying his very best to change. But it looks like Hiyoko definitely didn't come. That seems to be the case. And Akane's not here too. What is that wild woman off doing? I hope she's not planning to do anything strange. Sabanku, right when Nekomaru expressed his unease, that's when it happened. Oh my. Suddenly the stage lit up very brightly and the person who appeared was... Ibuki.
It's Ibuki Miota! Thanks for coming out today! My specialty is making beef stew! I may not look like it, but people tell me that I'm a nurturing type. So I'm gonna do my very best performance so I can make everyone feel better! I hope you're all pumped up!
That's what she was going for. Well, she is the ultimate musician after all. I can't imagine what else she'd do at a music venue.
I'll start singing this first song with full-on energy! So, put your hands together for From Me to You Too!
Since she was originally a member of a high school girls band that dominated the music charts, I can probably look forward to her music signings.
Thank you, everyone!
I see. What the fuck is wrong with his face? You gotta get cursed! Such an overwhelming baleful residence. You might foredock deep in the Davis' destruction look less lively than usual. I too am starting to feel still chills. The time like from meeting you, I thought it was going to be a sweet love song. If I recall, the reason why Ibuki left the high school girls band was creative differences. That must be why. It's awesome. That's the first time I've heard such a famous song. Hiyoko? Ah, you came. So what if you did? I was invited too, you know. How about if you're attending Fuyuhiko's recovery party, that means you've already... You're stupid, don't misunderstand. There's no way I'd forgive him that easy. Because he's a Yakuza, you know. He's the type of person who preys on people who are tricking them. Even now he's probably just pretending to be sorry so you can try to trick us. There's no way that is possible. Now I get why she'd think that of me. Yeah, that's right. That's why we're never going to believe in you. Get it? That doesn't mean we've made up anything. I'm only cooperating with you until we get off this island. Just remember, if anything happens, you're the first one who's going to get cut off. Oh, I'm glad. I'm really, really glad. Ew, don't cry. Pigs have no right to cry. You're grossing me out. I see. Hiyuko's not the only one who's trying to change. She's also trying. That old Hiyuko, there's no way she would have ever forgiven Hiyoko. Hiyuko like this. Hey, what are you looking at? Nothing. So, even though it's little by little, I feel like things are starting to turn around. That's all the more reason to worry about him. Marokuma! There's no way he's going to do anything while he's watching us like this, right? Hey, how much longer are you guys going to be bummed out? I came all this way because you said it was a party. Come on, Ibuki, hurry up and start the next song. There's...
Party is in full swing. I've got a ballad prepared that totally fits the mood. Grab a partner and slow dance too. I squeezed out the baby, but
No! Hey, what's everyone doing here? Moan at me. Hey, don't interfere, and I was having such a fun party, too. I wasn't invited to the party. Of course not. You're in the party if you're here. Double guess. But seriously, now's not the time. Now's not the time to enjoy a fun party. Why? Akane is dueling Monokuma. What did you say? At this point, Akane's going to be in danger. Please do something to save her. It looks like my bad feeling was correct. That stupid fool! No, I'm the only one who's the fool. It was my mistake not to keep my eyes on her. As a team manager, I should have had a proper grasp of my athlete's private life. Damn it! This feather will haunt me forever for the rest of my life. My name is Nekomaru Niai! That was not the time for regret. Let us make haste. Of course! You can finally return to us. The thought of anyone else in our group getting taken. I won't allow it. I will never allow it. Hey, Monami, where's Akane and Monokuma? They're at the beach when we first arrived at the island. Please hurry. If you don't, Akane's going to get killed. You don't have to tell me. Going full speed ahead. We should hurry too. Danganronpa bolted from the music venue as fast as his legs could take him. We followed him soon after. I should hurry too. Hey everyone. I'm sorry. Thanks to everyone. Sorry, I know Akane's in deep trouble, but you guys suck. She was happy to comfort. If this were a song title, it'd be Salt Sea Begin to My Broken Heart. I don't get it, but you look pretty bummed out. Come on, you shouldn't make a fuss here. Let's hurry over to the beach already. Let's go. Yeah, you're right. Leave here. Yeah. Yeah, this is the hospital. A little bit quicker just to go around to the right. Oh. What is she dueling him at? What do you have to say, Chiaki? Cherry, what are you doing? We gotta get to the beach. Calm down. Huh? Sure, we need to hurry, but there's no way you can make good decisions so worked out. But if we don't hurry, so for the sake of saving Akane too, we don't know what's beyond this point. That's why we need to stay calm, I think. Yeah, I got it. I'm okay now. Let's go. You're right, Akane. Chiaki. Yeah. After running there at full sprint, by the time I got down the beach and struggled to regain my breath, saw a shocking scene unfold behind me. Akane.
Looks like you're just barely avoiding any fatal injuries. Yep, at least your agility is worthy of praise. But did you only challenge me just so you can show me your sweet dance moves? Damn it!
Damn it.
Why can't I even graze you with my attacks? Well, you know, we're on completely different levels. That means we view the world differently. It's like a character from a punk manga challenging an enemy from a super-powered battle manga. It's obvious you can't win.
Is she really serious about not even grazing it? Akane is just fighting a stuffed animal. Monokuma is an advanced machine. If it's designed for combat, it's probably capable of exerting such power. However, as far as speed is concerned, Akane is far faster than any athlete I've ever seen. She says she can't even graze him with her attacks. Is that even possible? However, because it's possible, that's why she's in this situation, right? As long as she's ended up like that, there's not much we can really do about it. At the very least, we should overcome the despair of Akane's death and use it as fuel to bolster our hope. Like Fuyuhiko did, you see. Don't fuck with me! I never want to feel that feeling ever again. If I have to feel that way again, I'll make sure I stop it, even if it costs me my life. No, you can't. You'll really die if you keep overexerting yourself. That's just a little life Peko gave me. It's not precious anyway. You stupid even. That's all the reason you need to take care of it. Huh? You guys stay back. I'll take it from here.
This is Nekomaru Nidai's final firework. Make sure you share it in your eyes.
Oh shit.
Now then, it looks like everyone's here, so I might as well finish this. I say I won't allow any rule violations against me. This is what happens when you break the rules. Disappear.
No! Nekomaru! The world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding scenery and every sound was blown away by the impact. It was all completely white, and within that white I heard a voice. No, Nekomaru!
Nekomaru, why did you say...
Isn't it obvious? Supporting their athletes.
Yes. No! What a shame.
For someone like Nekomaru Nidai, it was just a little shot from a bazooka. I really am the worst.
Yeah.
Get out of yourself. Nekomaru!
Akane, the time I've spent with you, it wasn't so bad. Don't die, Akane.
Huh. Nakama. Oh, he dead. Huh. Are you kidding me? Ah, Nekomaru died! What? Holy crap! So the rule violator, Akane, what a major failure. I ended up killing Nekomaru, who had nothing to do with this. Hold on. It's faint, but his heart is still beating. He's not dead yet. Huh? Then you gotta hurry and treat him. Hey, Monokuma, you can do something about this, right? Save Nekomaru like you saved me. That's right. If you kill someone who didn't violate the rules, that makes you the one who violated the rules. Let's just say we're even, huh? In exchange for forgiving Akane for breaking the rules, let's just say Nekomaru was the sacrifice. So is it okay to say we're even? You're not going to save him? I guess I have no choice. It's annoying, but it'd be boring if he died a meaningless death. So for today, I'll activate my special trump card, and that's when it happened. A siren started ringing out of nowhere, and it gradually came closer and closer. This again.
Just leave the rest to me. Doctor killed you.
Yeah, what, again?
Then recycle the same line again.
Yeah.
Take this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
And after he said that, the ambulance team, Monokuma and Nekomaru vanished from our sight. What the hell? How did this happen? Hey, he's gonna be alright, right? Nekomaru's gonna be saved, right? Of course, he's obviously gonna be saved. But he could finally return to us. I cannot believe Nekomaru is gone too. No, I can't stand this anymore. Hey, can you stop yelling? Sure, I won't help you now. That's good. Because this is what happened when we let our guard down. All this talk about everyone getting along, we were just fooling ourselves. Just pretending we understood the situation we're in. Teamwork, friendship, cooperation, nothing matters. The supervillains will just be killed one after another. It won't be a mystery when you're finally betrayed. That's why I'm never going to rely on anyone. That's the reality here. You say, is meeting this for Steve and work together? If it really did have meaning, Nekomaru wouldn't have ended up like that. He ended up like that because of his weird feelings of friendship. Hey, you understand too, right? When the stupid ones try to act on their own, it makes trouble for everyone else. Can you please not involve me? I don't want to die a meaningless death. Hyoko, blaming Akane will not help solve anything. We don't have to worry about Coach Nekomaru. Huh? Man, that's his point. It's all your fault. You're not even worried about him? Akane, you're not worried about Nekomaru? There's no need to worry about worrying. I know Coach Nekomaru is a monstrous guy. There's no way he's going to die for something like that. There's no doubt Monokuma Nekomaru is definitely going to come back. So when that happens, I'll make sure I apologize to him. I was too weak and I caused him trouble. If he comes back, I'll make sure to say I'm sorry. Akane. As we all returned to our cottages, we were silent. Even if we opened our mouths, only words of worry would come out. We saw Nekomaru's tragedy happen right in front of us. Once again, we were all taught. If you think you won't die, well, that's just wishful thinking. On this island without any warning, people die. That is the nightmare we're trapped in. When you think you've finally woken up from the nightmare, you realize you're still inside it, and thus the nightmare continues. Hooray! Super Fable, Story 58. A Tengu came down for the mittens. A long time ago, there was a village that was afraid of Tengus showing up. The Tengus apparently did as they pleased, such as stealing food and kidnapping women. But is it really the Tengus' fault? Isn't the humans' fault for ruining nature by destroying the mountains where the Tengus lived? You think monsters are scary? It's humans that are scary ones. Everyone, now's the time to rise up against the humans. We must protect nature from the humans and return the world to a peaceful place where monsters are nurtured. The end. I see. Ding dong, bing bong. When I wake up in the morning feeling like a P. Diddy. Okay. It don't feel so good. As usual, Wally don't say that it doesn't matter anymore. I agreed in the morning without having slept at all. I really want to see someone, anybody, as soon as fast as I could. I felt like I had to share this anxious feeling with someone. I just couldn't deal with it alone. I should go to the restaurant. I should go talk to Nagito. He'll make me feel better. Oh. Nagito! I don't feel very hopeful right now, Nagito. Huh? As I was walking to the restaurant, unintentionally I felt my feet come into a so tall. Sob, sniffle. From inside the restaurant I heard the sound of a girl crying. Is it crying? Mikan? Or is it Hiyoko? No, it's Akane. Nekomaru is dead. Sob, sob. Huh? Sniffle, sob. Akane, you're the one who's crying? I'm scared. What's gonna happen to us? I'm scared. What happened? Could she be in shock about what happened to Nekomaru? But she was acting braver. What the fuck? Are you okay? It's not like you to cry. Get a grip on yourself. I don't know what to do anymore. I mean, Nekomaru got killed, you know? They're saying it's not like Nekomaru's dead yet. I'm scared. I don't want this anymore. Let me go back home. She must be so shocked that Nekomaru sacrificed himself. No, there's no way. That explains the change of sudden and drastic. Nagito, what the fuck happened? Hey, what happened to Akane? Isn't she acting kind of weird? Hajime, be careful. That's probably not the real Fuyuhiko. Huh? I know, the real Fuyuhiko is already dead. That's why that's probably Fuyuhiko's clone. What are you saying? Also, I heard from Monokuma that Nekomaru couldn't be saved. It's unfortunate, but a transfer student is apparently going to come soon as a replacement. Let's all give that person a warm welcome. A transfer student? Are you messing around? No, I'm not messing around. I always speak the truth. In order to prove it, I'll explain it specifically to you. I finally discovered who this traitor is. You know the true identity of World Ender, the traitor who is hiding among us is Byakuya. That's right, Byakuya is alive. Hey, Nagito, I know this is a little, concerning for you. I know this seems familiar, but I don't think that's correct. It's been weird from the start, but isn't he acting more weirder than before? What does Hiyoko have to say? Hey, it's definitely best if we keep Nagito tied up. No, not just tied up. I won't be satisfied until I peel the skin off his face and expose the meat so we can't identify him anymore. That doesn't sound very general. Did he do something to you? He lied to me about my hero being alive and said he saw her at the movie theater. But why is he telling such a pointless lie? I don't know. I hate being lied to. I won't feel satisfied until all his joints are bent at awkward angles. It'd probably be a waste of time to find out the reason for each little thing Nagi does this, but I don't get this at all. Why do you have to tell such an outrageous lie? Pardon me, everyone, but do you happen to have some time to spare? May be rude of him, but I'd like to say my greetings first thing in the morning. Good morning. I look forward to working with you all today. Ibuki. Yes, I am Ibuki Miyoda. Aren't you acting strange too? Be careful, Ibuki. Hajime is dangerous. He wants to kill you and eat you. What the fuck is going on? What are you saying? Mr. Hajime, I am not tasty. Please do not eat me. He's obviously lying. I see, so it was a lie. No, it's not a lie. I never tell lies. I see, so it's not a lie. It may be necessary for me to beg for my life after all. What the heck is this? Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, they're all acting strange. What's going on? They go crazy or something? It wouldn't be strange to go crazy in a situation like this. That's not it. Ibuki, she has an extremely high fever. That's probably the cause. Before you start taking, I want you to tell me something. Who the hell are you? Why have you forgotten me? I'm Mikan Sumiki. Anyway, please try touching her forehead. If you do, you see what I mean. My hand to her forehead. Ibuki, just a second. In exchange, please spare my life. I softly picked my hand. She needs about digits. She's hot. What is this? This heat is abnormal. That's right, she has a terribly high fever. And could the others? Akane, let me feel your forehead too. I'm sorry, I'm so weak. That must be it. She has such a high fever. There's no way that's a normal human body. Nagito, you too. I don't have a fever. I feel extremely great today. All three of them have fevers? And the reason those guys are saying such wacky stuff is... My goodness, that's obviously bad. For him to appear right now, does that mean this is... Can you wait just a second for the explanation? The others are on their way too. And just as Monokuma said, I heard the sound of pounding footsteps. Everyone who gathered all had confused expressions plastered on their face. Now what? I heard it from Monokuma. Looks like something strange is going on again. Something happened to you guys? That's right, everyone's here. Now let's start with the explanation. Hold on! Monokuma, you're pulling a prank again, aren't you? And what happened to Nekomaru? Hurry up and return first, you robber regret. Sorry about what turns into a woman when he gets splashed with water? Who the heck is that? Nekomaru doesn't have a weird ability like that. Monokuma... Shh... Monayu... No cute... Eh. What? No, shut up the nuisance. Let's get back to the topic. Although, pretty sure you guys have already noticed that you're all so quick-witted. So just as I thought, the true identity of this high fever is... It's the new motive that I've given you. Despair disease? You know, they're extremely tiny insects that can't be seen with the naked eye living on this island. It's not like I added them recently. I just never told you about them. Anyway, the endemic disease spread by this insect is called the despair disease. Despair disease? I've never heard of such a thing. Then let me tell you about it. As the name suggests, despair disease is a really annoying disease where you get a high fever along with various symptoms that are full of despair. Most symptoms are different based on the person. Here's afflicted by the liar disease. Akane has the coward disease. Ibuki has the gullible disease, I guess. There's Hadigan systems that are the opposite of their normal personalities, except for Nagito. It's not like all you guys are down with the sickness yet, but be careful. Sometimes the disparities can get passed from person to person just like a cold. Do you mean it is contagious? Don't put your guard down just because you don't have the disease. It'd be awful if everyone got sick. That's right, Miss Sonia. Be terrible if you caught the lily disease of the comic folk. That's right, I don't even catch such a weird disease. And why? Is that a motive? Are you saying that killing will occur soon after everyone falls into a crazy state? Isn't that quite a novel idea? The killing that occurs while everyone has a completely different personality? Think of all the murder tricks. Is there any way to treat it? Why is there any need to treat it? I mean, this despair disease isn't supposed to make you suffer. This disease occurs your soft hearts. Your soft hearts turn to killing. This will finally take the plunge and commit murder. You bastard, you better stop talking about this bullshit. It's all my fault. I'm sorry I'm always bothering you. I decided, as an apology, I'm going to commit murder. Are there any charcoal briquettes somewhere? I'm pretty sure I found some of those supermarkets. Stop it. No, you guys stay put. You're wrong. I'm not Nagito. To tell you the truth, Nagito is committed as a fake name. I'm sorry I've kept it a secret now. Oh, I see. She's believing him again. So serious. Man, whatever. I feel so great today. This despair disease is awesome. Despair. It's amazing. Y'all should get it too. We're all done for. There's no such thing as hope. We have to die for this despair disease. That's the only way. And he's dead. Well, we collapsed. Nagito. Now I'm giving you a new motive. How will things develop? Will the killing start after everyone gets this despair disease, or even before that? So excited about it. I'm just gonna stand around naked. Just kidding. I'm always naked. All right. Hey, damn it. Nekomaru's incident just happened, and now this? Look at that peaceful mood that lasted until yesterday ago. This is bad. Nagito is foaming at the mouth. She's right. I've never seen foam that color before. It's an ephemerally rare color, normally only found in the depths of the netherworld sea. In this case, the color doesn't matter, so let's hurry him over to the hospital. Got it. I'll help out. What should we do about Kamibuki? We're definitely going to bring them too. We don't know what they'll do if we leave them alone. Hey, bastards, can you walk? Allow me to confirm. I just have to alternate the movements of my left and right leg, correct? I'll walk, so don't leave me. Then let's go. Gotcha. The diseased in tow, Nagito, whose condition was clearly worsening, we rushed over to the hospital, but this kind of motive is impossible. An actual despair disease? There's a possibility that might be passed along? What the heck? Damn it, what should I do? I don't know, man. We should probably kill everybody, just to make sure. We'll go make the infected change their clothes and I'll have them sleep at the patient's room. I just have to change my clothes, correct? I'm scared of changing. Anyway, everyone, please, right here. She supported all three of them with shoulders. Khan spirited into the depths of the hospital. I never expected to get sick. What's going to happen? I would not mind if Nagito retired permanently. Is Mikami going to personally change their clothes? What's wrong with that? Does that include Nagito too? Isn't that a little bad? There's no need to panic. Even I attend to the needs of my four dark divas of destruction. Don't lump hamsters and teenage boys together. Is this stupid conversation going to last much longer? Shouldn't we be seriously thinking about what we need to do from now on and stuff? What we need to do from now on, huh? You're right. Kyoko. That disease sure looks dangerous. Nagito, Akane, and Ibuki aren't acting normal. If it spreads to anyone else, the killing is bound to happen. Based on the observed behavior, I cannot deny that. These guys aren't being considered. I want them to at least have the decency to consider committing suicide before bothering us. Hey, Kyoko? I know it can't be that easy, so it's important to make sure we don't end up catching the disease. Hey, sure, what do you mean? Why don't you get it? We need to isolate them from us so they don't spread the disease. Isolate? If you can't cure it, the only option is to stop it from spreading. Even a preschooler knows that. So isn't isolating them a bit too harsh? Even if everyone catches a spread disease, we won't be able to do anything about it anymore, you know? You're right. There's no way we should allow it to spread. Hold on a sec. Isolate, you mean to record them inside the hospital, right? Chiaki, don't tell me you also agree with us. It's to prevent the killing. As long as that disease is Monokuma's motive, we can't just ignore it. Killing will happen again. To prevent that, we also have to prevent the disease from spreading. That's why we need to quarantine them. Even if we quarantine them, who's going to take care of them? Khan's got to stay here anyway. She's been touching the infected all over, so it's possible she already caught the disease. There's no way we can leave her by herself. Then why don't you stay too, huh? Now that I think about it, you touched them when you took their temperature, right? Oh. So I'll leave the rest of you. Contact me if something happens. Contact you. How are we supposed to do that? Alright, we need to think of a way to communicate. If we keep meeting in person, we can catch the disease. So I'll let you handle that, Kazuichi. Yeah, I got it. Fret not, we are not going to abandon you. I shall station myself nearby in case anything happens. Nearby, there's a motel on this island. Until this matter is resolved, we shall stay the night there. What, do we really have to stay at such a dirty place? What are we supposed to do if we cannot immediately get here if something happens? Also, that disease is airborne, and the hotel on the first island might already be unsafe. We must be vigilant about protection. I have those who I must protect. They're just hamsters, dude. This is an unkind thing to say, you fiend. How dare you call my four dark demons and destruction's hamsters? Fine, I'll just stay at the motel, okay? Jeez, how annoying. Yeah, this is quarantine. We're still going to be on the same island, so just call us if something happens. Come on, what are you frustrated for? This is obviously a trap. Monokuma's goal is to separate us as a group. Is it really okay for us to follow that? It's not like we've stopped being friends. I just want a killing to happen ever again. We can't prevent that if everyone gets sick, you know. That's right, man. There's no way we're going to lose it together here, you know. If that happens, then Monokuma gets what he wants. Hey, Yoko, what did you say to me earlier? Something about me being the first one to get cut off?
And
What's wrong with that? This must be that moment. It's not like Mikan and Hajime are enough people. So you're going to stay here too? Huh, you too. This life of mine is a spare anyway. Fine then, do whatever you want. Hey, Yoko, Fuyuhiko, are you okay? Sure, you might be endangering yourself, you know. Hey, don't make me repeat myself. You're really okay with this? Then I'm going to leave the rest of you too. Whatever's happening over here, just leave it to us. We'll make sure to keep the disease from spreading. Come on, shouldn't you guys head over to the motel before you catch the disease? I'm sorry, we were forcing this upon you like this. No, what everyone's saying is true, so it's okay. Thank you, both of you. I won't let your feelings go to waste. We'll make sure to find out the mystery of the disperses while you're all here. I think, probably. I'd really prefer she had a more confident sound in cash race. Now then, I shall excuse myself. I am counting on you. I'll make sure to figure out some way to communicate later. Do your best to try to stay alive. Just like that, the others left, leaving me and Fuyuhiko at the hospital. I never expected it to turn out like this. It's not like it's their fault. It's that bastard Monokuma's fault. I can't believe they'd actually arranged something as irritating as a disease. Thank you for waiting. They finally finished changing. Everyone's resting in their rooms. Why is it just you two? You know, I know, they must have left to get fruits to bring back later. Everyone is so kind. I'm so glad everyone is so thoughtful towards their friends. Well, like I said, we're all equals when we're sick. Let's all work together and do our very best. Hajime, I'm sorry, but I'll let you handle the explanation. That's quite the burden I have to bear. And so we decided to split into two groups. In the hospital, there are 3 people who caught Monokuma's rare disease, Akane, Nagito, and Ibuki. And there's also Mikan, who's nursing them back to health. As a safeguard for Yukiko and myself, together 6 people are staying at the hospital. Chiaki, Gundam, Kazuichi, Sonia, and Hiyoko are staying at the motel on the same island. As for Nekomaru, he's not back yet, but anyway, until we do something about this despair disease, our current situation is going to change. We have no clue what we need to do. Seriously, what should we do? I suddenly woke up. And if I woke up, that means I fell asleep without realizing. Earlier, I discussed it with Fuyuhiko and decided to take turns resting. That's right. That's why I came to the on-call room on the 2nd floor. I haven't been sleeping well for the past year, so a sudden drowsiness overtook me, and I was asleep, which is a good thing, but my body feels really heavy for some reason. No, it's not just heavy. It feels somewhat soft and... Mikan? Hey, compared to the bluish purple it might be a severe cyanotic reaction. How do you get a hold of yourself? You can't finally get up and grab my shoulder, began shaking me intensely. Some of that was enough to give my consciousness a drift back to reality. You regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I thought you died. Me too. I just thought I was going to die. Sorry, I thought if I take a rest in the on-call room, but you were already asleep, so that doesn't mean you can climb on top of me. Then I'll be on the bottom next time. That's seriously not what I was talking about. Hey, what are you guys doing? Fuyuhiko. No, I really hope you didn't get the wrong idea. You guys sleeping together? You dirty rotten bastard, you guys are fucking high school students. Seriously, you got this all wrong. Not time for that Nagito. He's in danger. No, what? He looked like he wasn't breathing. This is bad. Now's not the time for us to rest. No, I was just about to finish his. God damn it, he better not die. Now's not the time for you to be pitching a tent. We need to hurry. No, seriously, I'm not. Alright. Whatever. We need to do sleeping together? Seriously, you fucking high school students. Nagito, please get a hold of yourself. There's nobody died, right? The body discovery announcement isn't playing, right? Danny's totally waiting for it. This looks very bad. Mikan, is Nagito alright? Looks like his breathing has returned. So this condition is unpredictable, and that's putting it lightly. How light is that? Is this sweet potato sauce? That's pretty light. Please don't interfere. Hey, look, isn't Nagito's mouth moving? You're right, you might be trying to say something. Nagito, what happened? As she said his name, Mikan slowly tilted her ear toward Nagito's lips. What did he say? Apparently this condition is improving. It feels quite refreshed. Since Monokuma said that Nagito has the lighter disease, she probably means the opposite and actually feels really crappy. What's going to happen if he just dies? We're not going to have a class trial, right? Don't talk like that. Nagito is never going to die. I will save him by any means necessary. I see. Then I leave Nagito's life to you. Far from use yourself, Makan responded assertively and went back to attending to Nagito. If we stay here any longer, we might just get in the way. Then follow me. While you're resting, the goods arrived. I gotta show them to you. The goods aren't something dangerous, right? Let's go to the lobby. It's stuff that Kazuichi dropped off then. Huh. Yes. Bones and goods. Oh. Their plaques are here. What's upstairs? Oh, that's cool. There's a conference room and a radio lab. That's freaky. Staff room. Oh, that's the on-call room. And there's the conference room. I see. I see. And then there's this. That's Ibuki's. I think Ibuki's gonna die. Hey Puka, what do you mean when you said the goods? Like on top of the reception desk. On top of the reception desk. Oh snap. Fuyuki's talking about this, right? It looks like a monitor and camera. Hey, what is this? Well, perfect time. The blue light is blinking. Does something happen when this blinks? Seeing is believing. As I say, try pressing the button just below that light. Just have to press the button? I did what Fuyuki said and press the button.
What's up?
Hey, is this Hajime? Haha, loud and clear. It looks like it's perfectly connected. Kazuichi, then this is... Yeah, that's right. That's the way to communicate he was talking about.
All right.
Look, it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. How about it? This is what I've been working on. Heard that alley with all the shady-looking street booths? That's where I found this. It's a surveillance camera for household use. I just tweaked it a little bit. So now it's basically a video chat device. Well, it's pretty hit or miss. Video chat, huh? I guess we don't have to worry about getting infected with this. So it might be a hassle, but we'll be contacting each other with this from now on, okay? This was only a test run this time, so I guess this should be pretty fun. Okay, then. See you later. Kazuichi left this while you were resting.
Right.
Surveillance camera unit surveillance camera and surveillance monitor. Any other camera records broadcast live on the monitor. So we two of these sets and swap each of the cameras. We swap the cameras, his monitor will display what's on my camera and vice versa. Apparently also modified a little. He widened its narrow communication range beyond just household use. So facility units, apparently the signal can't reach from the hospital to the motel. That we can't communicate between the hospital and the motel. You notice he was contacting just now for the music venue near the motel. From there, the signal reaches the hospital with no problems. But they're staying at the motel, right? What happens if we can't reach them when we need to?
Right.
So arrange times for us to contact each other. Set up for us to communicate 30 minutes after Monokima's morning and evening announcements. Next contact with him is going to be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in. So he's well prepared. He's prepared to the enormous organization. What is it? Nothing. Ding dong, bing bong.
It is now. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the snow bin sleep.
Now then.
Huh. Where should I sleep tonight? Are you planning to use the on-call room with a certain someone again? Like I said, it's not what it looked like, man. Hey, aren't you misunderstanding? A hospital is a facility, sick field, so it's not for lodgings or young romantic trysts, you know? You two, what are you talking about? Your generous is following habit of looking at bulletin boards. Come on, take a look at the bulletin board. There's a notice on there, right? A notice on the bulletin board? What does it say? A bulletin board notice. He's talking about this? Hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. The patients do not need to be accompanied. Overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden.
In other words,
Right, it's like the notice you often see inside hospitals. You can't say overnight here. There's one patient who needs to be accompanied. Oh, you're talking about Nagito, right? I'll allow just one person to accompany him. The rest of you need to hurry up and get out of here. You should have said so earlier. Only one person can stay the night, and there's no way we can make my con leave. Because we have no choice. We should head back to our cottages then. You're right. Even if we stay here, we probably won't be able to do anything. After explaining the circumstances to Mikan, we decided to go back to our cottages for the time being. Then that means we can't. Fuyuhiki and I are going to be the only ones sleeping in our cottages tonight. I'm a little worried. No, the ones who are stuck in the hospital should be more worried. What's the point of me getting so worried? Alright, when I wake up tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital right away. I feel bad leaving Mikan alone. I guess I should try to get some sleep. Someone's gonna die, and it's probably gonna be Mikan or Ibuki. It's time for Monokuma's cooking class. Today we're going to learn how to make taiyaki. The first thing you'll need is a time machine. We'll travel back in time to the Meiji period and meet a person named Seijiro Kanbei. He used to make and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately they never sold well that way. Try to gently cheer him up because he's going to be disappointed in himself when you meet him. From there, it gets serious and insists that they try making this pastry fish shapes because they'll sell better. Once that happens, he'll happily bake his pastries in the shape of a fish. And as a final touch, name these pastries taiyaki. And with this, you're finished making taiyaki. This concludes Monaco's... Oh, you're making taiyaki, not making a set of taiyaki. You're inventing taiyaki. Ding dong, bing bong. Ah, I gotta fucking run over. Someone's gonna be dead. It's gonna... What about Mikan? I should hurry over to the hospital. So far away. Came early today. You're the one who's early. Well, I just got here, so what should we do? There's still a little time before we need to make contact. Want to go to Nagita's room and check up on him? I'm worried about how he's doing. Worry? Why do I have to worry about a guy like him? Still. Yeah, you're right. Let's go check on... Let's make sure Mikan's not dead. Hospital hallway. Makoto! It's funny when you mentioned, it's not even my real name. Mikan, how's Nagi working? He says you don't know, actually he might be worse than yesterday. Are you fucking serious? His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into critical condition sometime today. Is he that sick? As long as I'm his nurse, I will never let Nagito die, ever. I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself, okay? Hey, Hajime, it's almost time to start the connection. We need to head over to the lobby. Yeah, I got it. After a reminder of how powerless I am, I left Nagito's room. Let's go establish connection. The incoming signal light is blinking. Was it already waiting? Let's hurry up and start the connection. Yeah, you're right. Boop!
What's up?
You see my handsome face? Yeah, I can see you real clear. We got our end too. I can totally see your broke-ass faces. Might be best if I tell you guys about Nagito's condition. Hey, the only one over there? Nope, we're all here except for Hyoko. What happened to Hyoko? It seems we all took apparent enemies in the eyes of that coward. She has locked herself in her room. She said from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the despair disease has been cured. She's even been cautious around the others in the motel, huh? They're also in a testy situation. So how about you? How are you guys doing? To tell you the truth, Nagito's actually in serious danger. I already know he's seriously dangerous. No, not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and death. What did you say? But he is going to be okay, right? Nagito's going to get better? First Nekomaru and then Nagito? That isn't funny at all. Well, for now, we really can't say. You really can't say? That's impossible. Monami, why are you on that side? Because it'd be dangerous if I get close to the hospital, since I don't even know what's going on there. You really are pissing me off. Why does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about a disease? Please don't discriminate. That despair disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can even destroy this island. So until we figure out how to deal with it, I will be on this side. Blip. Now, before I respond to Monami, Fuyuhiko had cut the connection. That shitty stuffed animal, she seriously pissed me off. I'm going outside to cool off. Fuyuhiko practically spat those words before he went outside. Anyway, all we can do is wait. Just wait patiently until the situation improves. Aren't you going to go talk to the other patients, make sure they're okay? That's why we waited patiently. So waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. We waited patiently. On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in a hospital? I paced back and forth around the hospital lobby. Fuyuhiko entered and left the hospital many times, and times just kept passing by. Oh, nighttime already, huh? Speaking Academies. Yeah, get the fuck out. Feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over and now it's nighttime already. It's almost time for tonight's transition. If you go back to the cottage when that's done, it's fucking annoying to keep going back and forth though. What do you like? Can we check on Nagito one more time? Go for it. Leave this transmission thing to me. I'm not going to have a new clue anyway and handle this. Then I'll leave it to you. Okay. Someone's going to be dead. Why are you out of your room? Whoa, Ibuki, what are you doing here? You need to be resting. To tell you the truth, I've been getting quite bored doing nothing but sleeping, as it would trouble you if I slept all the time, so I was hoping I could help you with anything. It's better if I'm sleeping, yes? Yeah, just get some rest for now. Big help. You got better hurt. Understood. God, she looked fucking creepy. We should lock her door. Mika's focused on caring for Nagito. She hadn't even entered the room. Has she been caring for him for this whole time? Hey, Mikan. Hey, Mikan. No matter how many times I talked to her, she's not responding. Her back is turned toward me, and she's focused on caring for Nagito. I peeked over Mikan's shoulder and said, Hey, Mikan, are you okay? Yeah! Looks like you finally noticed. Please don't surprise me. I almost got wet. What? Did you come by to check on Nagito? I just want to see how he's doing, but you look pretty tired, too. Isn't it better if you get a little rest? How would I say, but that'd be really investing. Are you just a chance to worry about me? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, thank you very much. I'll remember this moment till the day I die. I'm starting to get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of Nagito. I hope she understood what I said, but she's working so hard it'd be bad if I kept getting in her way. That's exactly how I felt. I decided to just shut up and get back to the lobby. But then, problems.
Yo,
How's Nagito doing? I'm more worried about Mikan than Nagito. She looks like she's had no time to rest. Nagito's probably not doing so well. What about you? Are you guys done with the transmission? We wrapped it up quickly like they had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. So on both our ends, looks like we had no results. Oh well, let's look forward to tomorrow. With the depressingly heavy mood riding on our backs, we headed back to our cottages. My worries have piled so high that one side just isn't enough, and the more I think of it, it's more like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. I guess for today I should just go to sleep. It's best if I not dwell on it too much. Not just that. First thing in the hospital, I need to go to the hospital again. I keep telling myself that as I sighed one more time and slowly close my eyes. Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. From the depths of my consciousness, slowly took its time, hazily, like watercolor paint suspended in water. Slowly, hazily. Oh, there was a classroom from somewhere. A classroom I've seen before, but I don't know where. I can hear voices. Somebody's talking. You hear that? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted into Host Peak Academy. But was he that exceptional? Those are noises. I'm dully staring out the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen. But even if I don't want to listen, the noises leap into my ears. Huh? You don't know? Huh, know what? Apparently you don't have to be exceptional to get into Host Peak. It was an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? I wanted to cover my ears. I wanted to run to the place I deserve to be, not here. The place where I can be more confident. Now, I never knew that was possible. So he's the same too? Obviously, he doesn't have any special talents that Host Peak would be interested in. He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere. Well, mine in the academy is free. It must have been... But it must be tough for the parents who have to write the check. Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. What is this anyway? Who are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I? I am Nagito. Did you know that talking about personal failures is a good way to break the ice from defeating new people? So I'm going to tell you my favorite story of my personal favorite. In the wild world I live in, popularity is a simple power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself so I could brag about it to others. I was bragging about it to my friend, but fortunately all I had was an envelope. My friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter. I was in a real bind, so I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this. This letter is chosen with special ink. Only those chosen by God can see it. When I said that, he was all, that love letter was brimming with passion. However, things started looking bad at that point. The other people around us started praising him because they thought he could really live there. That's when he started hogging everyone's attention as a divine messenger of God. Eventually, he was worshipped by society. Now he uses his followers to sell shady vases for a quick buck. Yasuhiro. It's Yasuhiro. Became a multi-billionaire. How regretful. What an epic fail. That was my story of personal failure. What did you think? Is the ice broken? I just want to buy this vase. It's in pretty high demand, but I'll give you a deal on it because I like you so much. It's Yasuhiro. Yasuhiro is his friend. Which means the killer is you! Mukureli Kasaba. This morning, huh? For some reason, her body's heavy. No, not just heavy. It's almost soft and really hot. Wait a minute. Why did Vicon... why?
Econ again? Hurry!
Sorry, no, this again. Hajime's gonna live. Please get a hold of yourself. You regained consciousness. Oh, I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation. Micah, why are you here? The Monokuma announcer hasn't aired yet. Huh? Now that you mentioned it. I came here to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep. What kind of accident is that? Goodness, see, Nagita's condition is stabilized. Really? I rushed over to let you guys know, but Fuyuhika's room was locked, so, oh yeah, my lock is still broken. Thanks, Duki. Anyway, please hurry. Nagita can probably be saved. Yeah, I got it. Why did you quickly undress and head over to the hospital with Mikan? Although I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped up for someone like Nagito. Oh well, best not to think about it. Because Nagito is my best friend, man. We're friends. We're the best. Let's go. He's dead. He's gonna be dead. Because Ibuki's gone fucking crazy. Fucking insane. Why? Why that? Someone changed the faceplates of the rooms of the hospital patients. Of course. Why is he up? There, I saw Nagito, who managed to sit up in his bed. Nagito, can you hear me? Hajime came by to see how you were doing. Hajime? The twin Ibukis are singing. I see. Ibuki must have been a twin duo. The Veronicas. Is he supposed to be cured? It's not like he's completely cured. He's just able to recover from his critical condition. They're utilizing characteristics as twins who have been taking turns appearing before me. Which means there are actually 17 people on this island. The Veronicas, that's the answer. It might have been better if he stayed quiet. No, wait, hold on. I think he's on to something. Stop talking about the first game, damn it. There's no Mukuro Ikusawa here. So glad. I'm so relieved Nagito regained kindness. So glad. I feel dizzy. Something everyone is spinning around me. Shouldn't you get some rest? You should be exhausted from nursing a night's sleep, right? And he says, so I use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so better if you relax in the lobby, it said. Yeah, I'll do that. Then, even though it's in the morning, good night. Mikan wobbled around a bit, then left the room. She's definitely exhausted. Well, it's understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up. Oh, well, and Hajime, huh? I can't stand being in the same room as you. Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing that crappy disease here. Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. But he has the lying disease. What are you doing? Hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. Why you gotta be mean? Hajime. This is definitely a hospital bed. I've seen a few hospital beds in my time, and this is definitely one. Leave here, sure. Only Monokuma should be starting soon. I should wait in the lobby for the transmission. No, let me go check on the other 50 people. Akane could have been dead this entire time, or not here. Huh? Surveillance camera's unit's light started blinking, but that's weird. It's not transmission time yet. Or maybe it's way past transmission time. You said it's our transmission, right? But that's pretty early. We haven't even received the Monokuma announcement. Maybe it was something urgent. There's no way I can make them wait until Fuyuhika gets here. Alright, even if it's just me, I should receive the transmission. You're trying to press the reception button. Huh? Upon first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. Slowly swaying dim lights coming on the back. No! Ibuki's gonna kill herself. Because she's so gullible, and someone's gonna tell her to do it. Is that a light from Candle? 2 years old, was a rope hanging. The end of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it there was a stepladder. It's like a gallows. No, what is this? I didn't understand at all. What's going on at the music venue? That's when it happened. The moment I saw a silhouette slowly enter the frame from the side of the screen, chills right down his head. Someone's dragging ice on me. A person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head. What the? As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown so slowly started moving. Just began climbing the stepladder. Slowly, they take their time climbing it. They reached over the top, had a rope hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? It's that moment. Huh? The screen suddenly went pitch black, probably because the candle, the only source of light, had gone out. Hey, no matter what I said, there was no response from the darkness on the other end of the monitor. What the heck is this? What's going on? What in the world is going on? No, it doesn't matter. I have to do something about this. That's the way we make it. I need to hurry over to the music venue. I rushed over to the music venue. But it's too late. No. No, 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 no! That was the morning. Fuyuhika should be arriving here shortly. No, I don't have time to wait for him. I gotta get to the music venue. No. It's Ibuki. She's dead. She is dead. She was forced to hang herself because she's super gullible. Please let me make it. I rush into the music. With a prayer in my heart, But it is too late. Prayer means nothing on this island. No. I mean, at least I finished her. That's not fair at all. I was too late. What the hell is this? In the hot air inside the music venue, I could keep myself from this area. Hot air? Why is it hot? What is this strange hot air inside the music venue? No, now's not the only time to worry about that. Most importantly, why isn't anyone coming? What is everyone doing? Ah, the body discovery announcement. That's right, there hasn't been an announcement. That's why nobody's noticed it. I need to hurry and let the others know. From here, the motel is close by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me here. I should hurry. Why don't you try and take her down? Hey, someone get out here. As soon as I arrived in the motel, I started shouting for help as loud as I could. I was wondering who was making such a firm racket. So it was you. Gundam, something awful has happened. Don't tell me. Do you intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria that can take us all down with you? I won't let you. You must defeat me first. No. What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed. It's worse than trouble. There's a body. Huh? Didn't you hear me? A body was found. Body? Yeah. Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Hold it. Hajime, is that true? Of course it is. Isn't it obvious? Jackie, you've seen Nagito's condition. Yes, this fiend just has the same symptoms as him. No way we shouldn't check it out, because if Hajime is telling the truth, that means it's happened again, right? A killing? If that's true, we need to check it out. If that is the case, I will not stop you. Leave this place to me, and you fiends go on ahead. No need to worry, I'll catch up with you easily. That sounds like famous last words. Jackie, can you go? Yep, it's better if we hurry, alright? Yeah, you're damn right. Hajime, be gone. Why are you here? Perfect time. Please help us, Hajime. Help us. Hajime, someone's coming from over there. Hajime and Jackie, what are you guys doing here? Fuyuhiko, why are you here too? It's obvious I'm looking for Ibuki. Look for Ibuki? I was planning to rest in the on-call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before. Ibuki's missing from the hospital. No, she's dead. What Hajime was saying earlier. Everyone, let's hurry. Hurry where? To the music venue. Don't ask, just follow me. Music venue. Is Ibuki going to be there? Yes. In the nicest way I could possibly say this, yes, Ibuki will in fact be in the music venue. Because she is dead. Don't make me run too much. Is Ibuki inside here? The other way to know is to go inside. If that hanging body is really Ibuki, it is. It's gotta be. Let's go. I clench my teeth and drench my hand to the door. Huh? What the heck? Why is it locked? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I was able to go through here just a few minutes ago. Then why don't we try from another entrance? This is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window we can go. But why is it locked? I understand myself, but if it won't open, the only way to do is force our way through. Or this could be possible. The four of us, two of us are girls, you know. Doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try. Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! So we charge into the door. Bam. Oh, the door moved. After all. Yeah, even after with two girls here. One more time. Doors open. It was like a live performance had just ended. The moment of silence just before the audience breaks out in thunderous applause. A few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced. Why was the door locked? Oh! Why is Hiyoko also dead? There wasn't just a hanged body. There was also another body, a suspended body belonging to Hiyoko. Double murder. Why? Oh, god damn it. But she wasn't there. She was killed just a second afterwards. Or maybe she was in the supply room. Ding dong, ding dong.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin. A body has been discovered.
At least he's consistent. Two body discovery announcements in a row. That means the hanged body with a hemp bag on his head and Hiyoko. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time. What is this? Hiyoko. Who the hell is the other one wearing the hemp bag? Two victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hyoko's body. I only saw that hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still, why? Kia! What is this? Impossible, impossible, impossible. It's impossible for killings to happen on this island. Shut up, idiot. For now, we should lower that prison wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving it like this is just too sad. But what about preserving the scene of the crime? Who fucking cares about that? There's a control panel for the baton lighting on the wing of the backstage. You can lower the body with that. That one. Fuyuhiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed a button on the control panel. Roar. With the motor sound like the growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. To reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now I'm going to take off the hemp bag. And it is actually... yeah, it's Ibuki. So we'll only confront it. RIP. Damn it. It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Makan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is... Jeez, I feel like someone died in here or something. The root of all evil. God damn it. Oh boy. How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone? What the hell is going on here? Ibuki and Hiyoko? So 2 people have been killed. Well there, that's not at all. I've also some of the ones who were at the hospital. The others. Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware. I can't believe it. They did such a horrible thing. Nagito, Akane, are you okay? Of course. What do you mean, of course? Are you talking about the disparity? Jeez, you guys, that stuff is totally over now. Over? Yeah, because I got bored. For that silly reason? And now the killing has started. There's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, the disparity disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore. What the heck? That's impossible. How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily? Who cares about the itty-bitty details? Oh, it's almost like they're in us. Some sort of program. Monokuma file. That's... we have to do this. We have no choice. Like last night, if that means one of us killed these 2, then we cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this? Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this. If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed. Abandon your over-dependence and complaints as instance. They have no place in this world. But what about Nekomaru? What's going to happen to him? Is he not going to participate that time? Is it even allowed? Nekomaru, huh? That's right, I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like lingering after effects of the conspiracies. It's nothing for you to worry about. You okay? Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about. Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies, maybe. Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best. Alright, I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. Seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monami. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it? I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet. It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again. And I'll leave that to you. Let's get started so we can end this nightmare for good. That's right. We need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I believe that one of us did this, but for those who say we need to find the truth, and then we need to end this nightmare once and for all. Alright. Like, I've been putting up with this for a while. Why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. Excuse your clothes are so smothering. Yeah, I seriously can't say that. I'll let you guys investigate this place. So Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling voice, but it really is hot. In fact, it's sweltering hot. Why is it this hot? Now, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file. There are 2 victims this time, Ibuki Miyota and Hiyoko Saionji. Ibuki Miyota's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hiyoko Saionji's death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. Wow, it appears her death was instant. So many instant deaths. What the? Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be useful. Cool. No? You'd be surprised. Oh, strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk. Or was there a reason they had to kill 2 people? A reason for killing 2 people? Regardless, something like this should be forgiven. So I would definitely find the truth. That's what I think. I think. Well, let's see. I'm pretty sure... I'm fairly certain that Ibuki was killed. Or Ibuki was forced to kill herself since she was gullible. Hazard was when she's sick. Why was this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? There shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else. Blood must belong to the other person. Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the hemp bag. But I knew right away she was hanging from that rope. But how did you know? Before Hiyoko was tied up. That house, there's no time of death written in the Monokuma file, so I wasn't really sure who died first. The estimate of time of death wasn't written. That doesn't help, actually, but I knew when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Hey, hold on. If Ibuki claimed that Sarada died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyoka's death afterwards. 2 different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. Well, that's interesting. Stepladder's tipped over on its side. Now there's blood on it. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Wait, but there's no blood on it. Isn't that a blood stain? Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hyoka's blood. It's the only thing I can think of. Blood stain that probably belongs to Hyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? Interesting. Ah, the candle. Massive candle. The dull light in the video must be coming from this candle. A candle that huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting. Let's look at the hemp bag. This is a hemp bag. Why does she have a hemp bag? Wait, huh? This is the hemp bag from the movie theater. This rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features, but despite the fact this bag has a surgeon, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Since it was a attempt for the supermarket, did the killer bring it from there? But this means anyone could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use as a clue. I wonder if that's true, huh? I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it? Excuse me, Mikan, do you have a moment? What happened? Something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yeah, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope wouldn't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. As usual, I have no idea what he's up to. That rope is definitely a clue. Nah, thanks for making things obvious by making things not obvious, jackass. Okay, I see. The curtain. It's a black curtain hanging at the far end of the carriage. This curtain is not wide enough. It can't reach from one end of the stage to the other. It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It's probably a tape for the furniture section of the supermarket. See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain of the supermarket. Seems someone took the time to actually bring that curtain for the supermarket. If they went that far, there's probably something the killer really needed for this crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. Why is that a clue anyway? There's a control panel. Seems you can use this to raise and lower the baton ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's hang body. Speaking of lighting, the video of the music venue I saw, it had a dim candlelight ambience in it. It didn't look like this lighting was used at all. Why did they use this lighting? Was there some reason this would have inconvenienced them? I see, so you noticed 2 fiends. So you didn't notice for those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your eye. Have you not noticed the aberrance of that? Look at the baton lighting. You mean that, huh? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally noticed, but I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time, and there is no need. Measure Mirage Golden Hawk Jumpy. Now's the time for you to take flight. Fly, feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devils of destruction. A hamster launched itself from gun in his hand and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash, and brought it down. Choo-choo, it started running around the slip of paper in rapid circles. Then the paper fluttered downwards, deftly caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye, Wilder. Wow, that's amazing. I've never seen a hamster do tricks. They're my 4 dark divas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with the paper? Seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spell scribed onto it. The page is nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how much you think about it, it's too unnatural. Strap of thick paper. Let's look at Hyoko's body. Hyoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, which looks like she's forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monaku fire, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her necklace has stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. Why is her kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied to the front. Did the killer did this too? Yeah, because she knows. But when did the killer kill Hyoko? Because when I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body here. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting him wrong, before I came back here. No, wrong. Hyoko was killed first. I don't know why I believe that, but it's true. Certainly. Even if it was possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so, because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right? Not necessarily true. Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way. I don't want you to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. What? Look closely, an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. I think she might be holding it. Don't tell me you want to search inside Hyoko's kimono. That's exactly it. Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem now that she's dead? Oh, fine. If you don't do it, I'll just have to ask someone else. Hey, Akane. Yo, what's up? Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono, so can you feel around for that? I don't really understand. I just gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right? Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing. Let's see. Akane reached through the duct tape binding Hyoko. She stuck her side inside her kimono. And she said, oh, sorry, I can't really reach it with my hand. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this what you were looking for? Is this a key? It looks different from the keys to the cottage, so this must be the key to her motel room. The key to her motel room, huh? Key was so deep inside her kimono that it's to be hard to ruin. That's very unlikely the killer tampered with this evidence. Since it's a shot, they would have put more toward the front of her kimono, so we'd notice it easier, which means you can include this as something Hyoko had with her all along. Boom. Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you look like you're curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right? That's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they're trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck? I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it would be a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? The body was left alone with her after her throat was slit. The surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. Yeah, I guess it is. Anything else I can check over here? Oh, the temperature. The AC. There's some ACs here. That's right. You might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, should mess around with it a little. So, trying to use a heater over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Now I know what's so damn hot. Here, that should cool things off a little bit. Why was it turned up so much? Is there anything else I can search in here? Nope. Oh, I guess I have to talk to Chiaki. The large cross on the top of luck, Chiaki is staring silently at the floor. Then drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped. It's just dirty. Dirty. See, take a close look at the floor. There's blood? Wait, this isn't something. Is this a blood stain? Blood stain is a strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed off our mirror. What's strange is why did the killer try to hide it? They weren't trying to hide it. They wouldn't have bothered wiping it up. The reason the killer wiped off the blood stain, as long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off the blood stain. So what was the killer trying to hide? Oh, it's such a mystery, man. Also, super stoked that Hyoko's dead. Like, it's bad. I sprayed all over the floor. This appears to be the surveillance camera unit. Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication. That's why it's destroyed. Criminal psychology is at play? What do you mean? Even if they know they are not being recorded, there's just no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera. Because that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. If they hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this, then what was that thing I saw? No, they did it after I left. Once they saw that I was no longer there. Let's go to the storage room. There's going to be clues. Clickety clues. There's a third body! God damn. The stickers are... There's a lot of stickers. So they made a bunch of them, had too many. It feels so much... compared to last time, it feels a lot less stickers. Am I overthinking this? No, you're not. Right, the shelves. There's carpeting, wallpaper. It's probably used for staging, huh? Wait, that black paper. It looks like wallpaper. A lot of stickers pasted over the front side, and this edge of the wallpaper. There's a little term, but what does that mean? I see. So, is this what they use to conceal the blood? I don't really see any other... It'd be easy to check how you looked. Tell me, Nagito. Can we investigate this storage room too? Just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that, or is he trying to stand guard here? So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on stage, the duct tape, probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things for the storage room that they use for the crime. You always pretend to give you hits, but the end is you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? Oh, I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. That's the main reason why this case is really special, huh? Yeah, I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, it's not making any sense. I still don't quite understand the details of what happened. If you can explain it to me, idea, I may be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again. You don't want to define the truth, so you just want to make you suffer. It's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. Sake of everyone's help, I'm glad to become the anyway. And won't even mind when I die. That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. What does that mean? I suggested I can tell me how they can't be helped. I guess I'll try and rely on my gut feeling.
Hey,
Come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Well, I know exactly what you're talking about. Well, obviously, movie theater. After you said that, now you to walk out of my sight. Well, we have to know. Movie theater. Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? I guess it's everything important. Yeah, there's only one stepladder here. What happened to the other one? There's one stepladder here. But that's it. Where is the other stepladder? Let's talk to everyone. Got them. Okay. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Oh, yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomata, it's like my knees start shaking. That's weird. There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. It's probably go away if we battle a strong dude, but Nekomata's not here. Nekomata will definitely come back. You're right.
damn right.
Hey, Ajmi, take a look at this. What? Look what's in front of the door. A drumstick. It looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like,
Well, something like that's in front of the door. You think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue? Remember when we came to the music venue? If we won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's going to be possible. Is this a locked room case again? God damn it. Who locked the room? When we examined, I found that this door doesn't have a lock at all. This door was zoned to be sufficient. This is the shape of the handle. So the stick was used to push the bar. Then they go lock the door and keep it in place. You mean this drumstick was used to lock the door? Broken drumstick on the floor in front of there should be proof of that. Then how was the killer able to get out? And the music venue doesn't even have windows. The store is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't have been able to escape. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the museum, and they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us. No, don't they use tricks like that in a lot of mystery dramas and stuff? That's the case. There might be evidence of that around here somewhere. I'm definitely going to find it. If I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like you said, that might be possible, but I heard what you two were discussing. That was a kind of cool interest. Besides the broken drumsticks, I was discovering something interesting. What is it? This is a weird glob right where the right and left door touch, right? You know, it looks too firm to think it's rubber. Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but just on the semi-trans area. Now, why are you putting it in your mouth? Smells like workshop chemicals. That's chewing us. I see this thing might be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. It's originally a liquid that hardened into this. It might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly into the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? I thought it tastes nasty. Should have spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. It says that bit about the taste. It's okay to consider this some sort of clue, right? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, this happened once again. Two of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it. This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko looks like she's having so much fun listening to her music. Us who are nowhere here are such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. Two of her friends are killed. That's all the more reason we can't just leave us alone, right? We must do this then, for the sake of the two who have fallen. Makan, give us your autopsy. Well, that no sooner Mike had been say, hey, when did you realize Ibuki was in? After leaving Nagita's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me. I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. So I went to the patient room and noticed that Ibuki was gone, so I quickly ran out of the hospital, and that's when it happened. I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where are you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. Sorry, it's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right, we were together until you went to the Alcon room. That's right. We were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma, so I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is that alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please, spare my life at least. Okay. But I'm not doubting me. Akan's account. Alright, with this, we might be close to finishing exhausting the music. I still need to talk to Akan. Make sure I get those, autopsy. Okay, so I guess I'll talk to her again. How about it, Akan? Have you found anything out? It's been very inconclusive. It's not my fault. The music venue is just too hot. Because of this heat, I can estimate the time of death. Is that possible? If a body's ever supposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine the precise time of death. That might have been the killer's skull. Determined the time of death by using the heater to make the inside of that music venue hot. That's weird. Even though the heat is the killer's end, is there any reason for the cover up the time of death? I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First Ibuki, then Hoko. As long as it's an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. Huh? Imitation murder. You don't know? Not everyone already do. It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work like a song or a film as an outline for their killings. So common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way they are killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the murderer killed two people. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that? Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed? Certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. What are y'all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed. Are you guys worried that there's going to be another victim? Then no worries, things could get out of hand too fast, so a bunch of people could be killed or worse. I'm a real cautious fellow, so I prefer to perfect countermeasure. On this killing school point, the same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people. There have been added another rule. Only killing everyone at once is okay. The Blacken would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it in your tiny brains. If it was a maximum of 2 though, there would not be any more killings. Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the Clash Royale rules. See, especially if you're very strict about games. I don't want to consider this possibility at all. I won't even think someone would do this. 2 cases occur at once. What would happen if there are 2 killers? Like I said, talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiko were killed by 2 different people. Would that mean that 2 killers exist at the same time? We can only vote for 1 person, right? Come on, she's one based on it. The other person could certainly achieve victory. Yeah, you're right. So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or is it 4 incidents over shut up. It's okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens. And 2 killers can't exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that this applies to this case too. Alright, fine, that's right. There's always 1 killer at any given time. If they had con this, you'd have to figure it out. Have you figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving a huge hint. She made me say it. Camera brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. I see, so there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. I see. With this, I guess that narrows down things a little bit. Yep, that makes things a little easier. Same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people. It means a 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that. It sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it. Seriously, we want. I said that movie. When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Then the imitation is... Of course, it's an imitation of that movie. Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they're copying it, as if they copied the movie. I see. Nagito mentioned something about that. I see, so you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the Clash Royale. Looks like I need to do that. Then I should get going. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital. First victim Ibuki was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place. Thanks to the severe disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital. There might be some clues relating to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the Clash Royale. I'd definitely give my all. Yep. Yes, I should leave. There's 3 places I need to go. I need to go to the movie theater, the hospital, and the motel. Then all of those are relatively available. They're all right next to each other, so let's go to the hospital first. Let's investigate Ibuki's. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right? Yeah, so I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Did you get this from the shady looking alley with all those machines? Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit the signal to the hospital from those cameras too? No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. Videos filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. Videos filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor. If I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap to the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance unit manages broadcast based on a specific number, so even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't just swap the cameras, I modified and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, you did work on that. Interesting. I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only been a few days. It's just surveillance camera. As long as the music band is destroyed, it's possible to broadcast with this. That's something I want to ask you. First discovered Buki's, right? Why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason. Did you see something with this camera? I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different in the music surveillance scan could record, but it's only good for household functions. Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video on that surveillance camera unit. I showed the music venue. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now, but the whole display was pretty dark because it was just using candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath there was a stepladder on the floor, and right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because her face was covered, but now that I know that it must have been Ibuki, she walked straight to the stepladder, and without any hesitation, she climbed that stepladder, and then she grabbed the rope, and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden and wasn't displaying anything anymore. I always had to show monitor data's cameras have infrared dysfunctions, so things can still show up even in the dark. The ones I got from was a really old model. Oh, hold on. So you said you didn't know the person wearing the handbag was Ibuki, right? You didn't know it was her, but you saw her. She was trying to hang herself, so you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her, but that didn't make it in time. She climbed the stepladder on her own. Does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide. No, that's wrong. What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. So, Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. Yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. Well, the heck, she ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why did she mention the conference room? I just saw her thing. Did she seem a little upset? I guess I should also go to the surveillance room. I don't know, man. Alright, let's... Oh, why are the... What? But this was her room.
Now then. All right.
Touch my boobs if you want. No thanks. She's bearable when she's quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. Why are you here? Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. Like there's one gown for each room. Can you fuck off? So I thought there'd be more in the entrance. So there weren't any gowns? Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. But if I had no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's unisex size, I'll probably be able to fit in it. What happened to the gown you were wearing? You're saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else is wearing is even grosser. No time to dilly. I totally left him calm back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. Open the door, get on the floor, do the dinosaur. Oh yes, shit the pet. No, it's despair. It went way too high. I can't give any presents right now. Let's look at the staff room. The on-call room. It's the only on-call room working in a hospital must be tough. So tough for what the heck is going on with this island? Anyway, there's not really much going on in here. There's equipment here. Now, medical equipment, nursing tools, a lot of other medical stuff. Store equipment, there's nothing particular that catches my eye. There's the bed. These are probably for breaks. Now it's not the time to rest. I should go back to investigating. There's nothing else in here, right? So this room is useless. This is where Mikan was. Alright, let's go to the conference room since I didn't even get a chance to look at that. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch? Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are they there? If you turn on the light, it's going to be fully exposed. It would be embarrassing. What's fully exposed? If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the lights. What are you going to do? Are you going to poke them out? I'm not going to poke out my eyes. Oh, bummer. Troll fail. No sooner I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There's a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. So Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window. Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it. I got it. Got what? The curtains in this conference room are starting to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they're probably careful about light shining through. See, a black curtain that blocks light. It's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. Black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. Is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yeah, she's upset. What was all this about? That bit about it being embarrassing by look and troll fail? I just wanted to mess with you. Yeah, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? Guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. I need that Monokuma. Give me that shit.
I've been found.
Shut up, you. I'll kill you. There's desks. Interesting. This room must have some purpose. That curtain. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is such a mystery. Like, it's obvious that whoever is responsible for killing Ibuki told her to kill herself. Basically, or to hang herself. But there was no blood on the... Oh, you know what happens? I think that whoever the killer was saw that someone was trying to come in, put the candle out, and then I ran off. Or Hajime ran off. It was actually Hiyoko who came in. But of course, she was forced to be killed because she had witnessed who the killer was. So she needed to be sentenced. You're here, right? Come on out. Are you talking to me? I see you. Did you really think you hide your presence later? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hiyoko staying in? Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear. You might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. How does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Hey, Azri, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's guy? Seems I found it with you guys, but he was saying for the baton line. There was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met with Chiaki at this hotel, and we're about to get back to the music venue. Met with Mike on me, and when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open. So we had no choice but to break down the door and discover Hyogo's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened. What was important? When you arrived at the middle, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall, it was Gundam and Isame. Or Monime. Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, right? Do you think those two are suspicious? Well, Hyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? Two of them must have since they weren't with us. That might be it, but let me tell you my alibi too. Went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikon panicking in front. I asked her what's going on.
Well, yeah.
Came to the hotel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island? No, we went to the movie theater in that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into it. It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikon and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. At short time, there's no way I could have killed Hyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. True, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue, but the fact that Hyoko was killed and we did discover her body... Oh, do you still doubt me? Well, I'm used to it. I'm sure I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I want to know in advance that what I'd have to do to end up like that. Jeez. Man. Yeah. Yoko's room. Clatter, clatter. Looks like it's locked, but I've got a key. Creak. It opened, just so I thought. The key was Hyoko's room key. I guess I should go outside. Ooh. Ooh. Let's take a look. Now it's boring. Or is it? See, let's stay there a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like a room, but I feel a little conflicted. Sonia. Did the door open? Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What, did something happen? No, it is just, I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? What the fuck do you mean, Sonia? When Hyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys, too. Fear of the disease is not the only reason she locked herself in my room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room? Her kimono. Her kimono? Oh, yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside of it. She got the door to her room locked, but by coincidence it was not locked at the time, and then I saw it. Yoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiro is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh? The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Yoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiro, that Mahiro handily taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own. She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiro taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. So, Yoko went to the full body mirror. That's what she did in the storage room. And then she got killed. Because, yep, that's what happened. Yeah. I still have no idea who the killer is. Is it actually Kazuichi this time? What did you say?
By chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono? Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own. If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room?
Yeah, yep, there we go.
If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
That was when she kicked me out. Hiyoko remembered that. You're saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hiyoko locked her down and made sure to put the key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. So that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or someone listening on your conversation? I never told this to anyone. And I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew. If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. Is Sonia the killer? The sink. It's a mirror, but it's a small... Aha! Aha! I see something that's important to me. You bastard! Is it messed up? It doesn't look like she was knocked in her sleep. Alright, well that's that, I guess. Leave here. Leave this place. I must go. Someone killed her. Someone killed that woman. To the movie theater, quick. We need to go to Electric Avenue. A Wizard of Monami. Did my game just crash? Okay, nope. Alright, that's fine. Hi.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. And you noticed it too. In case this is an imitation case, I want you to kill use that movie as the theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched the movie yet. You really should watch the movie first. Manager, a customer's here. Yes, did you call me? Hajime is the customer. Do you have a problem with that? You said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. So I just even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million. You paid $1 million for a sticker? It's nothing. In exchange for not watching the movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. God, since we're talking about it, anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it. My resistance to Paimon could reach in my pocket stick the sticker. See, it's this one. I'm sorry, I was born stupid. That you bought this for $1.1 million? But in the end, you're still going to watch the movie. Who cares about it anymore? Just hurry up and give me my invitation ticket. Here you go. It's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person, so you only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already sent today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once. So I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit. Hi, about the invitation. Strongly recommend you keep that safe. How why? Dojin, just think of it as a protective charm. No, it tells you when you watch the movie. Oh, it's my alibi, essentially. Guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes preparations. Let's talk to Nagito. I can't believe you bought the thing. You paid $1 million for it too. You said you should have settled it with money to get out of seeing that movie. You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know? Just leave me alone. Listen, man. Wait a minute. The goods corner. The bag's gone. That reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter. The bag. Someone took the bag. It's an all-purpose tote, usable for common. It's a limited time, only one person can have it. If the tote bag is gone, that means... Well there, were you interested in buying that tote bag? Well, that's too bad, it's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to? Steve, there's no way I fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that would reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it. Aaron said there's only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one, it's only limited to one person. What's the difference? You buy one bag, you get another one free. It's common practice to make customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Is it buy one, get one free? I should forget that I carelessly made a slip at the tongue. Looks like the preparation complete, so please enter the theater right away. This is exciting. Go watch the dumb movie. Here we go. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monami 2.5G will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D. That sounds so half-assed.
Please relax and enjoy the film.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Wow, what a great movie.
So,
Bye-bye.
I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh. That's how I feel. I totally expect your reaction. As long as it's the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? That's a movie, now you know, right? Yeah. So you said the characters were killed and the man and moved as victims. Luke is dead by hanging matches Scarecrow's death. Not just that, but Hyogo's suspended body matches the lion's death. Then one missing, the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't positive. Perhaps the killer's sad about that right now, or if the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. It's trial time!
How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The craft trial's gonna start, you know.
Oh boy.
So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP.
Here we go, boys and girls.
See you soon!
Here we go. It's already time. So this again. I need to go to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. No. The reason Nabuki and Hiyoko became victims was in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go! And finally, I get to stop talking. Not that I don't like it. Oh, shit. My creature hatched. What did I get? I got a Monokuma. Oh, because my despair was on point. On Minikoma. Why? Well, I guess it's because my hope and despair was both filled up. I don't know. Whatever. Oh yeah, I should probably make sure I have all the skills I need to pass this without dying a horrible death. I have, I think, 3. Okay. Anything I can purchase for that that's of any use? What is Moonsault? Increased jumping power. Sure, why not? I might as well get anything and everything. I'm going to have to get every skill anyway. Heard the announcement, gather in front of Monokuma Rock. Soon enough, there's that dreaded bear. Hey Jerry, hold it right there. Oh, don't get in my way, you're such a dumb little sister, he's short of a few brain cells. My brain works just fine. What did you do with Nekomaru? Come to avenge him. Sounds like he died. Sounds like you say, oops. Yeah, since we'll say he's absent. Now I gotta go first. There's no way Nekomaru's dead. He's just trying to piss us off. Of course he's not dead. There's no way, not in a million years. It's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. Why are you so excited about that? Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail. What do you say, Fiend? You'll find out soon enough. Then let's go. Let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. Let's go. It's a spicy meatball. What a rocket. Roar. Sit on the escalator and send it towards the gaping maw. Suddenly noticed, I noticed the line stars kept getting smaller and smaller, but I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. There's only 8 of us left. And after the trial, there'll only be 7. Oh wait, there's 9 of us left. 10. And after that, there won't be any more. There will only be 9 after this. Alright, let's talk theories. I think Nekomaru's the killer. Boom. Boom! No, just kidding. I don't know. I don't know who has it in them, honestly, at this point. I'd say Sonia, but she doesn't seem like the type. It's not Mikan. It's not me. It's not Nagito. It's not Chiaki. It's not Gundam. It's not Fuyuhiko. So that just leaves Akane, Yasuichi, and Sonia. And technically Nekomaru, but I doubt he's the killer. It's between those three. I doubt it's Kazuichi, but he left as soon as the crime scene was there because it was too hot. So, and Akane was a coward, so she was the third person who was going to get... No, the lion got chopped out. I don't know, man. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. Yeah, Akane would have still been under the effects of the bug, so she would have been too cowardly to do anything. I walked into that place. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. All two of you got to kill at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either. Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him. Why bother? What? Oh no. Let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. So, the curtain to the third class trial is about to open. Ibuki Miyota, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Don't say that! And Hiyoko, the brat, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you never know she was actually selfish and well-mouthed. She was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with my hero's death. The person who killed those two is among us. Ding 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 ding! Definitely can't believe it. There's a lot of dead people on these pages. But what I believe is not really relevant. As I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake, for our friends' sake, for Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. This is kind of exciting, honestly, because, like, I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. Like, I have, like, some sort of idea. Like, obviously, Ibuki hanged herself because she was still under the effects of the bug. But I don't know why Hiyoko had to die. I don't know why she was killed. I know she was killed first, because otherwise there's no point in obscuring when the bodies died. So she had to have been killed first. And then the curtains were changed out for some... I don't fucking know, man. Alright, well, we'll figure it out. This life-threatening trial, building with hope and despair, has begun. I would like to say the current progress, because we've done quite a lot. Let's set some skills. We have a fuck ton of skill points available. Lock-in algorithm, lock-in fine sword, lock-in shred guitar, lock-in moonsault. Okay. Truth bullets, let's look over them. Monokuba 5 feet 3. There are 2 victims this time, Ibuki Miyota and Hyoku Saionji. Ibuki Miyota's cause of death was crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hyoku Saionji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. Her death was instant. There were bloodstains on the soles of Ibuki's feet. The rope was used for hanging. According to Mikan, there is no doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with this rope. The key to the motel room that Hyoku was staying in, it was buried deep inside her kimono, so it was pretty difficult to retrieve. There was a thick piece of paper that was stuck to the baton lighting. The black curtain at the very back of the music venue stage is not wide enough to reach the sides of the stage. It looks like it was brought from the supermarket and not something that was originally here. Step letters found on the music venue stage, tipped on the side, on the left side, a slight blood stain can be seen. A candle was found at the front of the music venue stage. It looked like the dim light seen in the surveillance camera video was actually lit from this candle. A surveillance camera unit put inside the music venue for communication purposes to smash the pieces no longer works. The AC was cranked up to 86. It was extremely hot because of the music venue because of that. So evidence that a bloodstain was wiped off the floor of a music venue stage. Since Ibuki had no open wounds, it's believed the blood belonged to Hyoku. Strange ladder was stuck to where both music venue doors touch each other. That's how the That glob is how the drumstick was set. They stuck it to the drumstick to one of the doors and then let it fall down, and the glob just slowly moved and lowered the drumstick into place. That's how they created a locked room without someone actually being in there. According to Mikan's account, right up until the Monokuma announcement, that morning Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on her and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she reached out to the hospital to research for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Yuyuhiko. The video that Hajime saw at the hospital shows a person dressed in a hospital gown wearing a hat bag on their head as they wheel and climb a stepladder toward a noose. Not necessarily Ibuki. That video could have been for... That video could have just been to show, to get Hajime to go over. Could have actually been a different murder. After Fuyuhiko met Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They clearly checked the movie theater and Electric Avenue and didn't find anyone. Apparently Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. So that leaves both Sonya and Kazuichi unaccounted for. Apparently Hyoke was distraught because her kimono was disabled. She was unable to tie it on her own. That's when Sonya apparently told her about the full-length mirror in the music venue's storage room. And no one else heard about that, technically. The invitation ticket prepared by Monokuma. One ticket was passed out per person. The date it was passed out is printed on the ticket. A Monami tote bag that was sold at the movie theater. It's a limited item because only one person can get it. Apparently you get another bag for free when you purchase it. The movie that Monokuma directed, there were a total of 3 deaths in the movie. The Monami Scarecrow died by hanging herself. The Monami Lion was pumped full of arrows. And finally, Monami Tin Man died by getting chopped into metal pieces. That's it. That's all she wrote. That's all there is to this case. We're going in, boys. Let's do this. I'm ready. Trial start.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time. Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
Not true.
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know? Anyway, proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Kyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story. And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late.
Did that happen at the music venue? Or perhaps it had happened at some other time. Maybe it happens at the communication studio. Ooh, yes, interesting. It was recorded. There was some other device. And that's why the curtain comes into play. I see. But let's continue.
By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our site.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital.
You poor thing.
Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways? Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard was really suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Now you just kind of accuse us and make matters worse. I should have explained it tonight. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. No, it's very simple to explain it. No, he gave you the tools. The movie's invitation ticket.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
I need to find that. And break through, of course.
Hajime's testimony.
It's at the very end.
I don't think I can... After all...
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously,
Did Hajime...
the fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Now,
No, that's wrong.
I cannot be into killing in this case.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it? Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing? Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway. Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let's move on to arguments. This means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
I just noticed. I should have noticed this a while ago, but Tero's crosses are forks and knives.
Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
That's wrong, actually.
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Nikon, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are... Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer is hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
That makes sense for you, Higa.
Way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
I don't think so, actually. I think that mysterious glob, the semi-transparent glob.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
I see.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over. I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Contradictions. I should be able to prove that with my evidence.
The killer was still inside the music venue by locking the door from the inside.
No, that's wrong! The semi-transparent glob. Actually, for you, Higo, I think there's something...
There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
It was probably gummy. What was it gummy? Looks like it was glue.
I see.
But
But semi-transparent must have been glue.
Yeah,
I think so too.
firm gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue. I didn't know glue was edible. I believe it is not something one typically eats.
I'm gonna laugh every time I see tears.
Both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Look, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Shut up, Melody.
During the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space.
Well, he made the closed space and hung.
Picked her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier.
Hajime got to the venue. Only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Mm.
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
A scrap that was stuck on the bun. I should be able to figure out what it is. Oh, are we doing hangmans? It's wallpaper. Do I have... Hey, I actually have the correct things. Alright, I know what I'm doing. Ah, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Tap. Stop, I need to pee. Somebody A's. Hey, Bert. There we go. Easy. I got it.
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so, you're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper, see? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? Trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. I need to do a logic dive. Okay. Alright. Shit, how do I play logic dive? Mouse. Accelerate, brake, jump. Okay. Oh no. No. Question 1. It was hidden. No. Huh. The wallpaper. I see. Ooh. It covered the pillar. I see.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
Got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time. Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. There are some must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out. I see.
To mix up the killing order, of course.
Imitated two of the murders from the movie, so he'd mix up the killing order. Then Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Can someone just say that there was...
Doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
I think it's best we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Alright. And she's walking. Blood on the soles, yep.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yes. There is blood on the floors.
With that.
I agree with that.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries. Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye.
Oh god, I gotta do the swords.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But... I am. This world might be destroyed, you know.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
So light, you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Okay, man. Listen, I can do this all day, man. What do I got for rebuttals? Oh, I got a lot.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about one. Did you see a nice nightmare? You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on. You can't step on blood that
Damn
was
it.
never there.
Damn it.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged. Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on.
That's wrong.
Through the woods.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterwards.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do.
Yes, I did.
There's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right?
Yeah, probably.
Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far. Aside from Nikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Nikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Again? Didn't something like this happen last?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me? Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right? That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with! She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, just what was that video Hajime saw? According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Okay. Let's do it. Account, surveillance, Fujihiko's, Sonya's account, the movie invitation account, ticket. Okay, Mikan's account. What does that mean?
Sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
No, that's wrong.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime. Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward, so we were together until right before the announcement.
Mikan, best girl.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Killer had a different reason. That's the case. Are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? So then, whose? And what kind of trap is it? Oh, intermission. Dope. Suspended. This is a quick trial, actually. These are getting quicker. It's good. Mouse balls sure look tasty together. Don't characterize those as mouse balls. Some chance time. Hello, what? Appeal time starts now, huh? Appeal. You're a kind-hearted big brother. It's going to give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Shows yours should treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you're lying, your time's already running out, so please make sure if you appeal, you have about 30,000 words or so. That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. If your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. I thought a certain robot system was supposed to be the best. What a disappointment. I have no clue whatsoever. When I would like to save the current project. Skip. Trial. Reopen. Alright, press.
I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this?
No, I don't know.
We were supposed to have a fun, friendly skill trip, but it turned all bloody instead. No, this definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best.
Don't lose to yourself. Don't forget to say frequently. Okay, fuck off. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence? Something like that even exists. Something got quiet in here.
Confuse you. And so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already. Shut up forever.
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Does it?
Didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating, right?
Mm-hmm.
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Mm-hmm.
But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape. Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows. Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Kyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation, there are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hiyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say. However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting louder.
God damn it, Gundam, just shut the fuck up. That's the key to all this. I need to find that out, no matter the cost. We already know. It's because of her sash. She couldn't tie it, so she went to go do it.
Why did Hyoko?
Well, why do I have 7 bullets?
There's no way we'd know that.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She She went of her own free will.
Yes. The motel room key confirms that.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Yoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Kyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked your door, right? Kyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the room so nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose. Are you saying my gut was wrong? This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
That's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Okay. What are my bullets? Alright. Bottle showdown. Step on it. Candle. Smudge on the floor. McContis, yeah. God. Sonia's. Okay.
Kyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something.
The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room.
Forcibly abducted her.
The girl is so small and weak looking.
And that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hyoko's body. Her kimono. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer. That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all. Hold on. Try remembering Hyoko's. Her kimono was all. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Allow me to cut through those words. The reason Hyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Yoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Hell no. God damn it.
Then,
Everyone just lets him go with
to
that.
the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake.
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is it was an unfortunate coincidence. Coincidence? When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
Killed Hiyoko.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Very, very close. Yeah.
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet? Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me. So what do you think? I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember, there was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh. Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then. Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. We got Butterfeet. There were footprints all over her. She kept walking around.
It's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
Sounds something we finished talking about. Those footprints are still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. And now you said if she said blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. And why? Why weren't there any footprints on the... Why weren't there any footprints on the stepladder?
I can prove it with this. If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all. You noticed such a small detail. How amazing.
Stepped on the side. You're obviously didn't see this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Now you commit you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
Did you say you saw that video of Ibuki footprints? Then I think there's no doubt that you really did find it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trickery in that video. Hmm?
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
Oh god. It's come down to that. The mystery surrounding this instance contained in that video. Whether or not we can reach that hidden truth. It's all up to me.
I leave it in your hands. As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
I'm the only one who can do it. In the video that I saw. What's strange? Wait. Why is it green? It's this.
Damn it!
Like the stepladder.
Here! definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Mika should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
I think that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime. Is that thing the place where the killer did something? Oh, do I have to go into... Oh, God. That thing. Okay, what's the question? Oh, fuck me. What's the difference between the video and the actual crime scene? F? Okay. No, Fing. Oh. Oh, L, Phil. M. Ah, yes. Filming. Filming location, okay. So obvious. No, I needed that actually, sorry. Obviously.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
What did the killer do? Okay. Another... Oh, a logic dive. Okay, okay. I got it. Easy. Here we go. Okay. Whoa. The camera. No, this is wrong. Oh, it's right, actually. No, goddamn it! Don't do that to me. The half pipe of a lifetime. Push 2. It has to be the hospital camera. Oh, no. No. Good thing it fell off. So the camera was tampered with at the music venue. Of course. They took it with them.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Smash it to pieces.
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that. And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera in the tape. And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection isn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means if it was filmed in another place, once transmitted to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. That's the case. Where's the video film to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? The other possibility is that place inside that building. It's the communications room. Oh, Christ. Oh, is it actually the conference room? It is the conference room. Oops. F-E-R-E-N-C. That's great. I need an F. That's fair. The conference room.
I got it. Impossible that. It was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
What? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
Did some work. Good and clear what that work was. Okay. And the music venue curtain. Okay.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That must be it. What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room? In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two. But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
It's gotta be that. The candle.
I can prove it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. If you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead. Which means,
Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I've heard Bayside cops say that before, but isn't it the other way?
Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room? Then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
The Ibuki at the concert.
I see. The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to risk Ibuki. That moment was already in the killer's trap. The one I set a trap for me was...
The killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene.
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. If I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. Wait, I have to select someone? Wait, I'm not ready. What? Who? Wait, what? I'm not ready for this. Hold up. Wait, what? I should have already known who the killer was? Is it Sonya? I think it's Sonya. I'm gonna blame Sonya. Boom! That's right. Okay. One more time. That's right. I should already know. I should have already known. Oh. The killer... No, don't tell me the killer's Micon. No, no, no. No! Really?
You're the killer, aren't you? Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Oh, god damn it, she's the only one.
Kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right. A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Nikon have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence.
But you're
Oh.
the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Shouldn't you get to rest, alright? You should be exhausted from nursing without your sleep, right? Aki says I'll use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music venue. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby. So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film. Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, are you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong. It's totally wrong. It's not what you think.
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Nikon is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. Trick aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like that? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it would be so much easier if I was wrong. I have this much doubt about someone I spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Yeah.
Well,
I know.
I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this. What are you saying? But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everyone else this trip, but I guess now's a good time to say it, right? You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game!
Please don't say such controversial statements.
What do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang, that's a huge deal!
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right? What's wrong with that? I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this?
The loopy Buki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope,
The loopy book.
and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Huh? More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Why don't you tell them, Hajime? Is that really true? Rope used for hanging. Strap up the paper. Music venue. Surveillance camera. AC temperature. Okay.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Is that true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope?
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it. So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Something I wanted to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's costume was being hanged by this rope, right? Yeah, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki towards death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Nikon volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikon is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop.
This is dramatic.
Don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say? So in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Hey!
Yep, she snapped.
Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away! What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? This is annoying. Plus, to be honest, you've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chiaki!
Can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong.
Rod really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer. I never filmed that video.
It seems she finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you.
Oh shit, son, it's time to play some rhythm games. This is Chiaki's goal all along. She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
Get to decide I'm the killer. Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already.
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Okay, let's take a look.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Run away.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really your? You could tell her body type under the just from that video, just from that camera angle.
Oh, really? Come on, that's... What are you talking about? What are you saying makes no sense. I was like, it should be like the killer. Okay. That should have been it.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that.
Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Nope. Fuck. Okay.
Damn it!
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
What was Mikan's account?
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really your? You could tell her body just from that camera angle, just from that dim candlelight.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her butt. So please forgive me already.
Hajime, pay close attention. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Oh, god damn it.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
It's gotta be the handbag.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the handbag on her head the proof?
The killer's mistake? Nope.
Damn it!
I don't understand. Why don't I understand? Bloodstains on the soles of ubiquity. The rope used for hanging. There's no doubt that the ubiquity are hanging. Motel room key. Very deep inside the room. Strap with thick paper. It has nothing to do with it. So it has to be I have to, like, take what they say. I'm not the killer.
Anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video?
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Nope. God damn it. AJ, why? Why abandon me? Why do you abandon me? My time of need.
I can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing? Or could it be the hospital's?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body type.
Is that real? I could tell her body just from that camera, just from that dim. There's no way you'd be able to. So please forgive me already. Hajime, pay close. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Can I? I don't understand.
Who could have filmed that?
Do you have any proof?
Do I have any proof?
On her head the proof?
Hemp bag on the head. No.
Is the hospital gown
Hospital.
suspicious?
No.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
No.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera? And just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out, so please forgive. Hajime, pay close attention and listen.
I don't understand.
You can point out the killer's mistake.
Why aren't you on right now? You son of a bitch. You're supposed to help me with this shit when you're not, when I'm fucking stuck. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, think about all the details of the case. The hemp bag, right? Is the hemp bag a mistake? Well, we know there was a 2-for-1 special, so we know there's 2 hemp bags. So that's not really a mistake per se. So, the hospital gown? No, that's not a mistake. I don't understand. Just shoot mistake at everything.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Deep is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Nope.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Deep is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? Tell her body just from that dip. There's no way you'd be so please for Hajime, pay close. You're the only one who can
Camera angle?
mistake.
It's got to be camera angle. That's the only thing I'm thinking.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Deep is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital's?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body type just from that video.
Bullshit! Give me the rest of my time, you jackass. This is fucking the most frustrating fucking shit in this game. Always this fucking shit. Yes, of course I want to retry, you fucking slut. God, fucking annoying. Worst part of this game, man, is these fucking ass bullet times. They don't make any sense sometimes. There's no fucking point to it. Fucking skip. God damn it. Fucking go. I'm fucking pissed now.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Deep is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
I've listened to this for fucking 8 minutes. I'm fucking pissed.
Just from that dip. There's no way you'd be able to. Hajime, you're the only one who can point out.
Killer's mistake. The only thing I can think to try is fucking camera angles.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Deep is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body type just from
camera angle.
Killer mistake. Nope, it's not. Okay. I don't understand it. I can't do it then. I lose. It doesn't make any sense otherwise. Fucking... Fucking time. This is bullshit.
Just from that dim candlelight,
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
Sure.
The one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Killer's mistake is what I have to point out, right? I've shot Killer's mistake at quite literally everything at this point. And it's so fucking annoying because I can't grab it until the end.
Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mika. Is that really? You could tell her body just from that video.
Just from that camera angle.
Camera angle.
From that dim candlelight. There's no way you'd be able to make out.
Hajime, pay close
Oh, the camera unit, the camera.
the killer's mistake.
It doesn't make any sense, doesn't make any sense, doesn't make any sense. Doesn't fucking make any sense. Like, what the fuck am I missing? It fucking doesn't make any sense. Fuck. It has to do with the camera, right? I don't fucking know. Fucking, let's think. Let's fucking look at fucking shit. Like, it doesn't, like, what does the AC have to do with it? It's extremely hot. That's all it says, surveillance camera. It's been smashed to pieces and no longer works. Oh, so that's what it says. Alright, fucking, the only thing I can think is Killer's mistake and the camera. I thought I already grabbed that. I'll try it again, because that's the only thing, because it's like, no, wait, I only tried surveillance camera unit against it. Alright.
Hajime, pay close. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Let's try it. This is so dumb. So dumb. Let's go. Alright, let's try it. Killer's mistake, camera angle. The camera angle is the only thing that points to it.
Or could it be the hospital? Ibuki and Mika. Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type just from that video.
Just from that camera angle.
Yeah. I swear to God, I tried that. I'm so upset.
Mika, you've committed a major mistake. As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself? The only reason Nikon knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki? Forgive me!
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead.
Uh-huh.
I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag, isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer.
So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far.
Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third panic attack action. Last shot during class travel. Alright. Reload. Oh, God. I need one bullet to destroy one remark. When running balls, you won't be able to destroy the remarks. So how much you have to refresh your bullets by pressing the tab. Press tab key in time. Okay. That should be all the explanations for everything. Good. Well, then good luck and have fun.
Explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item!
That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me.
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. There are 2 bags. PTA, panic attack action.
You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me!
Can you forgive me already?
Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me!
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want.
Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me!
Can you forgive me already?
Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me!
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in 2 places at the same time.
This is the end.
Monokuma
You buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a count passes to pay passers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Damn it. Why'd it have to be Mikan, man? I actually liked her.
Always hate me. You should just forgive me already.
Mika, it's already over. After I go over your crimes from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
I see.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Oh, really? That's it?
The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music video. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage chairs, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillow. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end,
the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. They sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikon? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair. Mikon, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Okay. Oh god, I lost a lot of points on the last. No, 37. Ah, god damn it, B again. Fucking Christ.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
Dink, dink, dink. Is that what she looks like? I'll rise!
Well now,
Obviously this one got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. Killed 2 girls was Mikon Sumiki.
Damn it.
Oh, you shitting me. You're the one who nursed him back to hell was the one who killed him? Don't drag around me. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill him from the start while you were nursing him? Don't just laugh, say something. This got nowhere.
What's going on?
Just shake.
Hey.
She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikon Sumiki we knew.
Hey,
As long as she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case. Mikon too, you say? For so long she was the one taking care of me, after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair just so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Did you say Mikon also had the despair disease? Then that means that she was... Silly crush your mind.
It cannot be.
perhaps. See? Jeez.
She's been infected by the despair disease. She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope. There's no way I can forgive that. For the sake of despair. Ah, that's completely wrong. What's wrong? What I did was the sake of my beloved. Huh? Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full.
I see.
This is my reciprocation.
Oh, okay. I'm understanding they've done something unforgivable. But to transcend all that is truly what love is all about. I don't understand what you're saying. I don't understand. Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well,
You know I say this. I'm sure now you hear what I understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom when you know her and care about her. My beloved are the only ones within that thin veil. I'm just looking out through. As long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me in water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope and deserts? Love, only love. It's really disparaging you're talking about. See, that is wrong. No one should just search for so. You're half right. It's right to say this is all thanks to that disease. Thanks to that disease, I will remember my beloved. Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful system. Which means you had the remembering disease?
Such despair.
Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, raising a kid like this was my fault. It was all your fault, it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I do it because of my human relationships. It's everyone's fault that I turned out like this, you see? So the current was strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. It was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. Will always start using and still accessing. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me.
Eh. Saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer. Did you really remember? You ended up like this because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. No, you still doubt me? And to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about the world ender exertion that you all are worried about. You know? No, I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrible organization knows the world and is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation.
Hey,
That organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves. It's in comic book, As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami? I knew it. Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization. Monami and I are members.
And Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
hey,
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hidden among us? Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation's lackey that's hiding among all you is... Oh, well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
course not.
Ah, hell no. You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. You even know about that? I don't know anything. I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anyone or anything. Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I could believe you were like this all along, because if that's true, there's something with the past. Her person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider that thing a friend. That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self? Well, that applies to all of you as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is. Losing memories are like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
Hey,
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end it always leads back to that story about our school's lives. So it's true all along. Our memories are taken away. If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Now, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma, is it alright for you to start now?
Indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
And I prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan
So
Sumiki.
it's over. It's real. Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me.
Okay.
Finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing
Oh god, I'm not ready for this. This game has done a much better job of emotionally attaching me to these characters than the first game did. Now I'm upset about this. That's an interesting execution. I don't know. That one did not seem like it was befitting of the Ultimate Nurse. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki, Yoda, and Hyoka Sayanji was Mika Tsuniki, and she's been executed. She apparently committed a crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form, or was that itself a symptom of the despair disease? It doesn't matter either way. She ended up like that just from remembering. Then all along, Mikan was never worthy of being a symbol of hope. Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being called a symbol of hope. So let's just move on. Let's take all this despair and change it into hope. That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so... Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible. It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor, too. Too bad that's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor. The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? And you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right? What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Monami. Who cares about who I am? More importantly, I'm tired. The drama just keeps going and going. I didn't even have to eat my black bean right eye during the break. Your right eye is made out of black beans? Now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say? You know, isn't it sad that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. Head over to the First Islands Beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Could it be Nekomaru? Is it safe? How should I say this? I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us. The light of hope. I'm happy, Nekomaru, but dear Margaret, I cannot be happy. I don't think Nekomaru is coming back alive. He did say that he would not be able to save him. I'm so happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am surely happy. If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still live. Supreme Overlord. Hey, Supreme Overlord, if who gives a shit? That line doesn't suit you at all. I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. Yeah, I don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them. Let's all go and greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Akane. Alrighty then, let's go. Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement. He said old friend. That does not necessarily imply Nekomaru. Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say. Jesus, so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others had finished talking? What does that mean? You're plotting something again, aren't you? I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body. It's their fault for not sticking around until I finished talking, so if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru? What I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way he could have been saved. Save zone is that close to death, so it just can't be helped. Oh, God. Did he put him in a tube? He put him in a tube. Started running. Hurry, to the beach on the first island. Let's all ask. Here we are, and he's a Where in the world is Nekomaru? Hey Nekomaru, show yourself. We come to pick you up. Please hurry up and get out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him, but... What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found. Could be, did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echoing throughout the beast. What happened?
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice. With high hopes in our hearts, we turned towards the direction of the voice, and then we saw something truly unbelievable. Is he a robot man?
Oh, I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on?
Oh my
You
god.
don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much.
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing.
Oh god.
Maru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
God damn it. No. There are only 9 days left. I see. Well, this has been an interesting chapter. I'm sad. Honestly, I did not want Mikan to die. I mean, I thought she would get killed, but I didn't think she'd be a killer. I'm thoroughly disappointed. She was clearly best girl. Well, that's all for this episode. Thanks for tuning in.